Yo! Hallo? Good morning! I have returned. Hello there, no likes given on Kick. Hope you're doing good, bro. Good morning, chat. Sorry, I'm a bit late. Today we had an emergency at work, so I had to help there. And also I prepared the trailer for IGN, which wasn't at all... Actually, that wasn't bad. Wait a minute, like this chair isn't the best. It's a bit janky. It wasn't actually bad. Good morning! Hello! I prepared a new trailer for IGN. Because obviously the one we currently have is not done yet. I want to show you what I did. And there's also a big question that I have at the moment, which is, do I upscale the trailer? Like, send them a big gaming VODs, like 2K upscaled? And then maybe instead of QuickTime, we do MP4. I don't know what AV1 means. Let's try that. Best quality. Add to render queue, add, maybe that. Let's render that.
Hi.
Hello, Evelyn. Thanks for following on Kick. Hey, what's up? Are you an editor? I am a game developer. I'm editing a trailer for my game at the moment. Or I have edited that off stream. It's for this Game Tangy TD. And I'm preparing to send over the trailer to, what is it called? To, IGN. But being completely honest, guys... Oops. Where is it? So, like, IGN is not really pulling crazy numbers. Like, I was looking at different successful trailers. It's 30K. It's like, it's definitely not nothing. I'm not saying it's nothing, okay? But I'm saying IGN, with their 20 million subscribers, I guess they're spamming, right? And some of them really do get a lot of views, but most of them, like for example, if we take these two trailers next to each other, they look somewhat similar in terms of art style, I guess. But one of them has like 114K and the other one has 20K. It's like such a massive difference. It's weird. Does IGN even want your trailer? I think they take many trailers. They have two YouTube channels. And sometimes they post the same trailer on two channels. Like for example, this Cathedral Krau's Curse official demo trailer. I looked at that, by the way. Got posted on IGN and on Game Trailers, on both of them. So maybe we get lucky, it gets posted to both and we get like a combined 10K views. Because like this trailer is nothing special. Like I looked at this. But he has, I think, like 5,000 wish lists. So it's a lot more than me, or 6,000. So yeah, I think the trailer is ass, by the way. It's like we saw almost no gameplay 13 seconds into the game, but... this is coffee. I had tea already, but I will be alternating between tea and coffee. How do they get so many wishlists anyways? The game is very appealing, Farmer. Your game and my game is not appealing, so naturally, if like, here's the difference. Let's say you make something in your game, something not even that complicated, like you add a new enemy to your game, your current tower defense game, and I do that too, and this guy does that too, and we all make a clip and upload it to Reddit. Very likely this guy is going to get more views than you and me, and therefore more wish lists too, because it's more appealing from the outside looking in. He does have good art too, yes. He has nice fog, like it does look visually appealing, yes. I'm not slacking. I have made my trailer. My trailer's finished. I don't think the game up until here is that interesting, by the way. The combat looks okay, somewhat, let's say, in my opinion, generic, but the game does get a lot better at the end here. Here's where it gets interesting. This is where it gets cool. I don't know why he doesn't show this in the beginning. Like, this is cool. This is cool. You see that? So yeah. Anyways, hoping to get into the trailer. It's a sequel. Oh, I see. It's also a sequel. Hoping to get into IGN. I made a trailer for that. This is it. We rendered that right now. Let's see. Reveal in file, open file location. Tangy TD trailer. Let's see. So this is my trailer. You ready? And it's muted, of course. It's almost the same as before. I think it's a bit fast at the end with the plutch, but I think I could make that a bit. Whoops. FPS counter inside the trailer. Bro, no one's gonna see that. Should say Steam as well. It does say here. It does say Steam there. So we could do something like that. Oh. It's lagging here. Okay, and this could be a bit louder. By the way, guys, I have a new sound effect. What do you think of it? Let me see. Steam on a March could be better. You think? Yeah. I mean, I can change it. It's fine. It's literally just putting that here and then making that a bit smaller. Can you like not select it, asshole? Can you like select something else? Oh my god, is that annoying. Splash. Yeah, I made the splash sound. Wanted to add that to the game. Instead of the play sound. Let's see. What is it called again? Forgot. Placing Tangy. I did that today, and you know, you guys want to know how I did it? First, I need some feedback. What do you guys think? Placing Tangy. I need some feedback. What do you think of the sound? Wait. This is the old sound. Now it should we have... Oh, I see it loaded the sound already, so I have to close and start the game again. Make it bigger than the March? What? Make what bigger than the March? Let's see. Sample rate, we only support... Ah, shit, fuck. Okay. I guess I selected the wrong sample rate when exporting. From Audacity. Where is it? Audacity! Audacity, hello! Open! Hello? Oh my god! 44,000, thank you. Goodness. Yes, replace, thank you. No, we don't need to save, it's fine. Alright. Oh my god, now you open, you asshole. No, don't save. Splash colors do not match with the black background. Steam logo too small. Guys. No. It's not too small. Guys, stop saying that. Look, I looked it up, okay?
Am I so out of touch?
I looked it up.
No.
Skivvy just subscribed.
Look how small the Steam logo is for Megabonk even. It's in the bottom left, you can barely see it. I'm working on shorts after this. This is more important, and then I do shorts. The size of the Steam logo is good enough, guys. Trust me. Source, trust me, bro. Let's listen to the sound already. Come on. I don't know. Could be louder.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Murty Agason just subscribed.
I thought it would be louder. Okay, I need to make it louder. Yo, my man, Mr. Thank you. Also, Kiwi. Thank you guys for subscribing. Kiwi, thank you very much for subscribing with Twitch Prime. And Mr. Tiago, thank you very much for subscribing with Twitch Prime too. I like the old one too. Yeah, I can understand why.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Tithian just subscribed.
Yo, Tithian, you too, man. Thank you very much for subscribing with Twitch Prime as well. So many primers. Good morning, guys. I appreciate that. Spending Bezos money on me. Thank you. Oh, and I got $2 on YouTube. Hi, programmer. Do you use a cloud finder with... Damn it. It's the daily SMB7. I appreciate that a lot, though. Thank you very much for $2. Cloud filter. No, I can show you what I use if you're interested. Like, this is my microphone. And the interface that I'm using with the microphone is Yamaha AG 03. I use 03. This to the right, the smaller one. I use this. I put this knob here. I put this knob to top right. Like somewhere top right. Any other settings? You need to put this on. Otherwise the microphone doesn't have enough juice. Compressor is on, I think. Like I have this button on. At least the LED is on, but the button is up. I don't know. Like, the LED is on for that, but the effect button is off. I think effect is like, you know, echo and stuff like that. All of the other knobs are like, they don't do shit, because I'm not using any of this. So, like, all of that is useless. And on filters on microphone, I have a compressor. That's the settings. You can screenshot them. I have an equalizer, some bass boost going on here, I guess. And mid, a little bit lower, and limiter. And then this is a clear plugin. Like, I paid money. Actually, someone gifted that to me. It costs money though. This is noise reduction, and these are the settings on that. It cost, I think, 90 bucks. It's like a noise reduction thing. I don't know. It works, so it's nice. That's what I use. That's my audio. Thank you for following, Chillo. Appreciate it. Thanks, bro. Yeah, anyways. So, let's test again. The reason why this doesn't work is because the... doesn't work. It doesn't work. No, the sound doesn't work. Nope, it's not as good as I was hoping it would be. So it's fine. Well, never mind then. I have some other sounds here. It definitely sounds different. Let's see. I don't have to do it. It's fine. Yeah, it sounds like a mob here, yeah. I mean, I also have this. Nah. That's fine. So basically I did the sound by punching water, and I managed to dislocate my back doing that, by the way. So I have pain there now. Great. I punched it a lot. Yep. This is just, I was so mad. It doesn't sound too bad though. I mean, not every single one of them. You're so weak. Wait, maybe I can take that. Sounds like the water one. This is a little personal, but do you have a second job? How do you afford to work on your game every day? Well, I did have a job. It's running out, which is why I have to release the game. And if the game does give me enough money, I can make another one. Otherwise, I'll have to somehow find funding for the next game. But I did used to have a job, yes. Because streaming and YouTube does not pay enough for me to be a full-time streamer, YouTuber, something like that. Patreon maybe with regular tutorials. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I could have done full YouTube or full Patreon. And I probably would not have any money issues. 100%. I just don't like doing it because I feel like in order to do tutorials or to teach something, you should at least show to others that you can do it. There's enough grifters. I don't want to call them grifters, but there's enough people out there that do exactly that. They earn a decent chunk of money. But they have nothing to show for, in my opinion. I'm not here to name names. I'm here to say what I think and what I want to do. So, is this chair like slowly dying or something? Am I too fat? I weigh 89 kilograms, okay? I gained 2 kilos by drinking Coca-Cola, so I should be too fat. So, yeah, I will maybe make tutorials to earn money after the release of the game, maybe? Don't know. But, yeah, it's like... When we're talking, I just can't do it. I just can't. Like, I just don't not. I feel it's like lying. It's just, I don't know. What do you guys think? Is that good? Coca-Cola ads, yeah. Like, if anything, I made ads on how to get sick from Coca-Cola. Like, bro, what you talking about, man? What are you talking about, bro? Cakez looking what? Sorry guys, I have too many things open. Trying to find my streaming interface. Is that it? Yeah. Oh, see, thank you, who cares? I appreciate that, man. I'm talking about paid tutorials here. 100%. It's a little personal, yeah. Yeah. Anyways. Am I wasting my time right now? I guess I am, huh? It's a bit too watery though. Wait, I might have an idea though. No. No! It's the wrong one. Yeah. Wanna test something one more time, one last time. No. Actually, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to put this here. And then I meant to effect, Actually, I want to keep that, but I meant to do effect, amplify, go down. Apply, and then effect, change, I think, tempo. Yeah. Oh, I hate that. That's why Code Monkey is great. Just his intonation is annoying to me. Intonation. Code Monkey, yeah, Code Monkey. I watched a lot of his tutorials back then when I was doing Unity stuff, yeah. Ah! Huh. Maybe just... I think this is fine. Let me see. So file, export, selected audio, but not as 48,000. Wait. Let's change that because it's getting annoying. I'm making the same mistake. Export selected audio. Placing Tangy number 2. That's the short version, right? So we have now exported that. Then we can, yeah, save, it's fine. And then we, let's close that. And then we do this. Cakez, yeah, what is Mr. Super Cool? What's wrong? Is it a problem that I'm doing this? I don't know, I feel like it's a good idea to test it out at least. Right, guys? What's the name of app, chat? What I'm using? Audacity. It's a free app. Version 3.2. If you're downloading the latest version, it's full of ads, and I think they start doing shady shit, right, guys? Or how's it going? Like, what's going on here? By the way, does it look good? Hey, there's no difference. Lol. There's absolutely no difference. Did I amplify already? No. It's a bit loud, but I think that's what we need. Yes. All right, I want to test that now. Oops. So yeah, that's my thoughts on making tutorials, especially paid tutorials like on Patreon. And I did do Patreon in the beginning, and the only thing I felt comfortable sharing there was my source code as an incentive. Because I thought, okay, I'm making my own engine. There's definitely something people could learn from it. So how about I upload my engine code there? And then some old pixel art that I was no longer using. Like I uploaded some trees and stuff like that. But like paid tutorials, in my opinion, like I bought a Udemy course once about a tower defense game, and the guy was clearly just copy pasting code. Not copy pasting, but he was clearly just copying code from his other monitor and then using filler words like it's gonna be awesome, it's gonna be great, it's gonna be great, it's gonna be cool, just wait, it's gonna be awesome. And to me, this guy just sounded so much like a grifter and annoying that, like, I did not get the impression that this guy was knowledgeable at all. If anything, he probably copied some code from the internet, tried to learn the meanings of it, and then just maybe changed it a little bit himself, got some sprites, and then made a tutorial about it, and got lucky that Udemy pushed his course. So yeah, I got really annoyed. Like, it's of course a scam. Yeah, it's like, it's not a scam because there's value in there still, but like, for me it was like, who am I learning from at the moment, right? And then obviously everything else was filled in with, oh, I worked for this, I worked for that. And like, I really do not like when people, like, in my opinion, like, I worked for X and Y, like, yeah, maybe you did, but what did you actually do? Like, at least for me, right? It's great that you worked there, happy for you. And did you do anything meaningful there, or you just brought coffee or something, right? QA? What is QA? I mean, for tutorials, it's better to pre-code. No, I get that it's better to pre-code the project, and it's fine. But there's a difference between copy-pasting code and just saying what you're doing and explaining what it does, or like going a step further, if that makes sense, right? I don't know. I'm not happy with this. It's so quiet. Let's shut up for a second. Yeah, placing in water. That's what could... Like, this could be placed in water, right? Yeah, let's go back to the old one. It's fine. So yeah. Yeah, this is more water, right? Georgia animate water. So yeah, I'm gonna finish the trailer in a second. I just wanted to test that. No, I think this is better. This is better, guys. This wins. This wins.
Fuck Cakez, fuck Cakez, fuck Cakez, fuck
100%.
Cakez.
It is better. Alright. Alright. Then I need to fix that. Because I did. This is bad. But this can stay. Okay, good. So that's gonna be the trailer. MP4, 2K, please. Why is there no 2K resolution? I hate that. Like, is there... Why can I just not find... Is that 2K? That's not 2K. That is not 2K. But DaVinci is really bad when it comes to this. There should be... I just do not get it. Anyways, like Gaming VODs does have that for me, MP4. And like, which one of these is better? I have no idea. Yes. Replace. Render. There we go. Hey Cakez, one question. Where did you get the music for your game from? There's a guy called... Can Google him. Alka Crab. You can find his Discord through itch.io. It's very easy to work with. Alka... Yeah, Alka Crab. Here we go. Alka Crab. Oh, he has a website too. Yeah, he made music for Backpack Battles, guys. You can find his Gmail in here. He really should share his ordering music is currently unavailable. Okay, maybe I shouldn't blurt it out on screen. Anyway, so that's his site. Here you go. I will link it to you. You spend so much time doing trivial things. Yeah, okay. Give me an example of what I just did that I wasted my time on. I'm always open to learn. Let's see. Is it lagging or is it me? Okay. It was lag, I guess. Did a mistake at the end there. I could zoom this in, but this one is not. Hello. Oh, I can't edit here, of course. Like it needs to go like that. Okay, and I think that the Tangy TD should move up a bit higher. This part right here should move a bit higher. All right, and I think we can add in one last red potion capsule. The healer. I think we can add in the healer. Let's see. Flip. Then we have like the same size there. That's obviously an issue. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, the healer is gonna move a bit more to the left, but then we can't see him anymore. Is that bad? Difficult to say. We could say this, and then to the right. It's gonna be a bit closer like that, maybe. Okay. And then I think the healer is gonna go just a tiny bit bigger, so it doesn't look as obvious. Okay, I think that's good. Right, guys, you like that? All right, last time. Render again. That should be good. Replacing a sound that didn't need to be replaced. I thought it didn't sound that great, to be honest. I think the sound for placing units could use a little more bass. Could use a little bit more bass. But maybe it's because I heard it so much. Not sure. Let's see. No. Copy, paste, effect. Yeah, let's see. Okay, never mind. Never mind, chat. It doesn't matter. Let's see. Sounds okay. You spent too much time on them, bro. So you say that, but I've got quite a few people saying that they did not like some of the sounds, you know. So I don't know. For me, it is difficult to say because there's a certain volume that says they don't like some of the sounds, and then there's a certain volume that says they think the sounds are fine. Maybe then that's like a sweet spot where it's actually, bro, your sounds are fine, right? So you could be right there. But like this sound right here, this one here, that could be a cool sound for something else in the future, right? And it's also I'm trying to learn for my next game too. But yeah, I get that what you're saying. All right. I think that the demo is good now. Let's watch it one last time and then move on. Thought I had the thing open though. Where was the trailer again? Recordings? No. Tangy TD. Trailer. Ha, here. Okay, one last time. Sorry about that. 1 second. One last time. I think it certainly misses some of the explosions, especially from this. Okay, I think that's fine. So now that we have the trailer, hello Akinas, hope you're doing good. Just a few sounds are annoying, most of them are fine. I can see where you get both options. Yeah, I get it. Sounds are not important. Bro, sounds are one of the most important things in video games when you are playing a video game. I don't know where you get the notion from that sounds are not important. It's the same with YouTube videos. It's the same with watching movies. If the sounds are off, it is worse than having a bad image quality. Sounds are one of the most important things. Did you guys like it? Proceeds to render. He doesn't really care what we think. Yeah. The power selection felt not in beat with the music and gameplay action. Bit too slow animations and no oomph, otherwise really good to me. Yeah, I know. I think the only way for me to improve the trailer is to pay someone to do one. or spent like way too long. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, I've just, yeah. When you smell the oranges will be better experience. Like, as of right now, do you have a good feeling about how well to do on Steam? Like, for me, the quality looks really good, but I couldn't tell you if it would sell good on Steam. I actually worry a lot that the game will not do well. So, for me right now, since there's not much more I can change about the game, like, I'm having a bit of a difficulty to do the marketing part, and I'm doing it very slowly, because because I'm not that, how do you say that? I'm not that experienced when it comes to marketing yet. Sounds are really important. I was almost dropping a Switch game because the cutscenes audio weren't synchronized when playing on Switch 2. There was a video about Call of Duty. They had to change the sound to make the tombstone feel balanced. Really? The power selection felt not in beat with the music and gameplay action. The power selection. Oh, you mean the power-ups? Really? Let's see. You know what really pisses me off? You guys might not see this, but I see it. And to be honest, I really want to make it so that it does work. I'll show you. I think I can change that right now. It's a tiny detail, but it really makes me mad. Watch. I'll show you. I'll zoom in on her. Watch this. Bro, I swear you said 2 weeks ago that you'll release in 27 days. You keep postponing. I get it. 1 year from now, it'll be 10 days. No, I get that. I understand that you guys think that I keep postponing. I don't actually have a video on that. I feel like making a video just for that is overkill, but maybe I should. Maybe I actually should. Essentially, releasing my game on any date in this month, as much as I want to, and also as much as I want to start with a new game, would be a colossal mistake, because next month is a Tower Defense Fest. I'm making a Tower Defense game. And next month is the spring sale of Steam. And if I release my game in the right window, I can not only have a discount during the Tower Defense Fest, I can also release my game during the Tower Defense Fest. And I can also get not for the entire duration, but a couple of days of spring sale into the game's discount timer. So I think it will be 4 days. I'll be part of the sale, because for 4 days my game will be discounted by 30 to 40%, which will make people more likely to buy my game during spring sale. And I will also be on sale during Tower Defense Fest. If I release my game now, I will have to release it with a discount now, because the release gives a lot of attention and traction to your game when you do that. From Steam naturally too. Obviously you do want to reach out to YouTubers and publications and streamers and so on and so forth to market the game. But the release in and of itself is a huge event that brings attention to your game, and so you do want a discount for that. Not having a discount on the release of your game oftentimes, like, I think it's a mistake. Like, everyone does it. And it's like a small psychological trick. So I have no choice, essentially. I hate it too. I gotta be honest, sometimes I sit here and I just can't really work on my game because I'm bored. and want to do something else, but I can't really do something else. So I'm just sitting here, right? I'm doing nothing. And yeah, it's not a great time for me either. And I get that it sucks for you guys too. It is how it is. The unfortunate truth is that I would have liked to release my game very early this month so that I could have a discount for Tau Defense Fest and have the game released already. And, you know, have a discount for the spring sale too. I couldn't do it because I do not really like talking about it, but the company, I guess, that made my capsule art for Steam did not deliver a quality product in time. So I had to wait on them and spent a lot of time and effort on getting something that is somewhat acceptable. And I also had to get a new logo after that too, because the logo they provided was of very low quality and, quite frankly, pardon my French, but it looked like ass in my opinion. So yeah, that's the reason, essentially. And trust me when I tell you that I'm the person that hates this the most, because not only do I have to justify this to you guys, but also to myself and my family. And mentally, I am moving on to my next game already, because I don't think that any amount of time on this game would make this game more successful, much more successful. I can reach out to 400 YouTubers, or I can reach out to 4,000 YouTubers. The result will be a minimal difference. That's what and I could make the game more interesting by adding more levels and bosses. The result, or the outcome of that would still be a tiny difference that does not warrant me working on it much longer. So yeah, it sucks, man. What's your idea for the next game? I keep bouncing between ideas, but I do have an interesting incremental game that I would like to make. Multiple incremental games that I think could work, by the way. But I think the incremental game that would be the fastest and easiest to implement is actually Cakez game as an incremental game, where the goal is to collect as much nectar as possible. You play a bee and you dash around as fast as possible, and then you get power-ups from, like, the power-ups that Cakez already added to the game. They will just be scattered throughout the incremental skill tree. And so you basically, you collect a bunch of nectar, you get rewards. Basically, the goal is to collect 50,000 nectar. You get a bunch of rewards while doing so. And with those rewards, you spend skill points, and then you can collect nectar faster. But the enemies also can steal your nectar faster. And so you have to, like, kind of stop the enemies from doing so and stuff like that. Yeah, I think that would be the fastest to implement, and the gameplay loop could be done in literally like a week at most. Hive Havoc? Yeah. Hive Havoc. Anyways, so yeah, that's the reason. And I was about to do this here, like the open in timeline. This is the problem. What if I do that? I think that works a bit better. I could also try to do, but the... So wait. I think the reason why the intro triggers me is because her animation is... Yeah, I think that's better. That feels a lot better. Right? Her animation? Ah, that feels a lot better. Okay, so that's what I want to do. Now, how does that change the trailer? Okay, so there's a small... The way I get around that, I think... Wait. Okay, so it starts here. Which means... How much is this sped up? Give me just a second here. I know this is sped up. It's not. 90%. That's not enough. That's too much. 96. 95. Just a small little lie here. Perfect. So, see, like a tiny bit of a lie. And also, do we have like a black part here? No. All right. So, I like that a lot more. It doesn't change the duration of the trailer, but it makes the intro less like her animation does not... Like, her animation does not stutter. Hey, Thornity, how you doing? Good morning. He's cooking? I am! Random one. Music corrupted? No, the music is not corrupted. It's called scrubbing in DaVinci Resolve. When you scrub, it also plays the music, but it sounds a bit odd when you do that. The music is not... fucked. So why don't I just slow burn Tangy TD? Because I'm a person that cannot really focus on many things 100%. I do one thing to completion and I do the next thing. Like when I set my mind to something, I do it. And it never stops until it's done. Only single threaded? No, so like Nathan Coates, that's where you're wrong. Yes and no. It's not single threaded. It is trying to catch too many rabbits, essentially. All right, let's listen to this one more time. Trailer MP4. Why is this not like showing me? Ah, here, good. Maybe I'm going to do... You know what I'm gonna do in the beginning of this? I have to do it. Intro number 5. Where the cut is here, I'm going to have to do a... What is it called? Video transition. A cross dissolve. Otherwise the cut is just too much.
Shut up, bitch!
Retard.
I think that's a lot better. Okay. One more time. It's not a German thing. So, and again, my strategy for Tangy TD is to utilize my streaming audience and hopefully, it's not a guarantee, right? It's like, this is never a guarantee, but hopefully the growth of my Twitch and YouTube stream after the fact, where I focus more on that to keep advertising Tangy TD as a way to support me, which will hopefully allow me to make another game. That's the idea. So I think even if the game does not do very well, it could potentially be a pirate software situation where simply because you're active online and you advertise your game while doing so, it will, like every time I stream, I get clicks on my game. Like people visit my Steam page, even through Twitch. Like, so there is traction from Twitch to my Steam page every single day. And this traction, if I do a good job, can increase as I increase the size of my stream and YouTube audience. And so with that traction, there will undoubtedly be sales, because people see what I'm working on and I can show the game and talk about it. It's just natural advertisement, right? And so with keeping that in mind, I expect my game to never fully die off, but have a curve like apart from the bump, right? I'm not expecting a bump, but was a heartbound, earthbound, heartbound, herebound, heartbound, yeah, heartbound. So like heartbound, right? Before the blow up. Very negative. Holy shit. Holy cow, very negative. Anyways, I mean this part right here. Okay, so I'm expecting maybe not that many players, maybe that many players, but I'm expecting it to never fully die down. Right? That's what I'm expecting. As I focus on a new game and obviously focus on growing my Twitch and YouTube channel after the release of Tangy TD. So yeah, essentially that's where I'm at. So I don't think, and that's the one thing that keeps me at the moment, that keeps me, let's say, sane and motivated, because I realize that I am in luck because I have managed to get somewhat of an audience through investing a lot of time into streaming. And that's the thing that will or can most likely help me and get me out of the situation that I'm in. 3.5k is the wishlist number. I have not gotten, let me check. I don't think I've gotten a single click from shorts yet, but I also only have 3.5k views on my short. So let me see. That means that, and people said that mostly they will, like when people watch your short, they will not go into the description. They will just Google your name, the Tangy TD name, and then they will go through Steam through that. So it could be that some people that watched my short have actually already gone to the game, maybe even wishlisted it, I don't know. And so you can't really track that. Apart from going to marketing and visibility and looking if the traffic has changed from, I guess, external websites. Looking at the, I think the impressions graph is not what it is, the visits, right? So you would have to do, let's see, 2 weeks. Was there a spike from something? External website. For me, there was a little bit. But what is external website, right? Difficult to say. It could be something else too. I certainly do have quite a few spikes from external websites. Let's see, over the last month. yeah, I do have some spikes from external websites, and yeah, external websites is the one thing that, and direct navigation too. So difficult to say, but I think it's YouTube, external websites, and Twitch. And yeah, my UTM analytics from like me streaming, Twitch live over 2 weeks brings in 240 visits over 2 weeks, right? Calculator. That's a lot, actually. You know, 240 visits, and I have not been active the last 2 weeks. The last week, by the way, because you know I got sick and took a break. But let's see, 240 visits and 14 days. Actually, 240 divided by 14 days. That's actually almost 17 visits. Let's say half of them buy the game, right? Times 10 times 0.7. I don't know, maybe, right? Times 30. Just quickly getting a salary together. I'm not saying that this is what it is, but that's just Twitch, right? YouTube Live is bigger. But yeah, like I said, that's what I'm expecting. I'm not expecting 1,800, but I'm expecting visits and some sales. Maybe it's not 50%, maybe it's less. But if some people from Twitch go out of their way to visit the page, there could be quite a few that also buy the game, right? Because of that. 5% for online shopping. Yeah, but the difference, Shintai, here is that like the people that watch you know the game already, so there's gotta be a reason why they go to the page, not just to look, because they can see the game on stream. Game will probably sell 1 to 2k copies. 1 to 2k is how much? 1k is 10,000. Well, no, wait, 8,000? Wait. Times 8, yeah. I mean, it would not be terrible, but it still suck. Actually, some other AI said that Mac Studio would be good for Vulkan, however I couldn't find anyone that said that it's true. Most of them saying Studio is good for video editing. What do you think about it? Mac Studio? I have never used that. I'm sure many checked your page, but that was just one day. Does UTM track that? The different days? Yeah. Every day. I think you need to watch this. What is this now? Is that a Rickroll?
Hi guys, welcome to my video.
Yeah, 25 minutes. How I killed my own video game. Yeah, we will watch this. Too difficult, replayability. Multiplayer, marketing, updates, know your audience. Made the game for myself. Failed to reach a goal. Yeah, it's a bit long. I'll save it. You can link this into React. So I'll do that. But I'm not doing this, guys. I'm not doing any reactions until we're done with the game. You know that. Okay. So I keep these reacts unread. Okay. There's quite a few reacts to go over. So mark unread. They do not exist. Okay, chat? Yo, Guanak, congratulations. Sorry, I didn't answer you. We had a difficult time yesterday evening. Zoe would not want to sleep. Oh, thank you for pinning the wishlist thing. I need to pin that on YouTube too. I keep forgetting this. I'm stupid. Anyway, so yeah, we have the trailer now. Let's watch it one more time. Pin message. There you go. Nice. Let's watch it one more time. But I think it's good. I think it's fine now. Yeah, it's good. I mean, it's never gonna be... It's not gonna be better, let's face it. I think I like the end the most. March 9th. Yeah, okay. Alright, so that is going to be the trailer I sent over to IGN. It is 2K resolution. Not sure if we can see that here. Yeah, 2K resolution. So they get the better encoder. And yeah, I'll be sending the email after the stream to IGN. But basically the email... Can I show the email? No, I can't, right? I'm not allowed to do that, right? Showing the email. Put a blurred background instead of black cakes. No, because the contrast didn't work. I tried. I spent way too much time on that shit, bro. Spent way too much time on this. Make the trailer faster, more punchy. I cannot cheat anymore, man. It's done. See, that's what I mean. I can try to polish this more and more and more, or I can just move on. Take the whatever I get from the game, hopefully earn enough over time to allow me to, you know, feed my family and make a next game, and then make the next game better. Right? We need to ship it. We need to get it out there, guys. Release the game. Be one of those YouTubers, streamers that actually release the game, right? Pat yourself on the back, move on, make a new game. Steam did not reply yet, no. Very interesting. I think they're taking their time. Make a post on Game Press as well, not just IGN. Yeah, first pick skill cards pull with an animation slower than 1 second. Now, guys, I will do the black background. I'm not going to change it. Okay. I'm done polishing this. It's not going to be perfect, okay? Let's move on. So I do have the trailer now. So what I need to do next is a press kit. I hate this stuff. It's boring as hell, but I have to do it. I need images. And this can go away. If you can do a YouTube thumbnail would be cool as well. Yeah, I will. I will do a YouTube thumbnail. Actually, I just closed that, didn't I? Did I save it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did I save that? Might not have saved it. I'm so tired of this, guys. Did I save what I just closed? Shit. Wait, I can go backwards on YouTube. So what did I do here? Can't see it. Leave. Of course I didn't save it. Like a retard. What is it called? Fucking, I'm just so fucking stupid, bro. Like, I really need to get punched more often, bro. I forgot that I need that for the thumbnail. Now, where did I save that? Where did I save this? I'm so fucking tired, bro. Maybe in Tangy TD. Bro, you can't be serious. Where did I save that? I forgot to do the thumbnail. Fuck. Recent files. There, unfortunately, there is no. Is there? No, it's open ... Oh my god. Trailer ending. Ah, yeah. Okay. It's not the actual one that I wanted, but it is good enough. So fucking stupid, bro. So wait, here was the skyline, but I also exported clouds and stars. Alright, I quickly gotta do that, chat, sorry. You know, guys, this is why I just can't. And then what I did on this was I did an outer glow. Made that quite big. Like that. Then on the filter, I did a blur. No, not that blur. Sorry, wrong. Filter, I did a blur, Gaussian blur. But I set to like 1 pixel. Then I set the opacity down. Obviously I did move that down. That's what I did. And then for the sky, for the sky, I did a new layer. I still have the 2 colors, thank goodness. There we go. Change the gradient. And then added a color overlay in black to make it darker. But with a different, I think it was soft light. Was it soft light? Or was it something else? Overlay? Hard light? No, that makes it dark. Vivid light, linear light. Could be linear light. Yeah, I think it was linear light. Good. There we go. Okay, cool. Got that back. Okay, Tangy TD, and then what do you put? What else do you put on the thumbnail? Use Sketch. So file save as PSD. Red potion capsule. So this is going to be the thumbnail. Save it as a PSD or I'm gonna be mad. They put official trailer in the bottom left. Yeah, I saw that. You don't have to do it yourself. Yeah. So if I keep in mind that they put the official trailer there, then this doesn't really work. But I would have to move this up a bit, like all of those. Right? Piss off. Because they put official trailer here. This new logo slaps. Yeah, the new logo is great. I like it too. The guy is a nice guy. He's also really fast.
Hello.
Hey, Lolboy. Hope you're doing good. And yeah, I think I did this here. I made that a bit smaller so that the trees were a bit more visible. In the center. Good stuff. Yeah, okay. I think that's good enough. All right, that's the thumbnail. Now, I really do not know why it keeps doing thumbnail that. It should be PSD. You stupid read. Sorry, I just gotta open from computer. Thumbnail, PSD. Good. Okay, so that's gonna be the thumbnail, but it's the wrong dimension. 1920 by 1080. Save. Save as PNG. So Tangy TD should be called Tangy TD official trailer. There you go. PNG. Good stuff. Then we can get rid of this. All right, so that's gonna be the main image. I want to give everyone access to the healer, the archer, a goblin, pirate, wizard, mouse, the logo, the witch, Tangy. So we should say Tangy without defender, not witch. So what we are building right now is a press kit, right? Did I forget something? I also have the foreground here. Anything else? Or maybe a tree? Maybe export a tree separately for them? How is the obvious choice Angie, bro? We could do middle layer. Tangy tree. Let's see. Let's use one of those big ones. The library hero. That one has the big stuff. So let's see. This one here, where's that? The orange tree. Let's convert that to a smart object. And then save that as a PNG, orange tree. That could work. Nice. See how lazy this is, by the way? Look at that. Just two different shadow colors, whatever. Just really annoying to deal with. Hill. Alright, so let's see. So that goblin here. I'm going to turn that all into another smart object. So this does not include the archer shooting back. It should though. Huh? Huh? I'm so confused. Wait, archer back. Huh? Is that annoying? Get rid of the orange tree, the middle ground. Just convert that into a smart object. Is that what I want? Yes. Okay, so that thing, when I export that to middle ground. Did I not save the orange tree? Did not. Bro, you're good. You look so cooked. I look cooked, yeah? What does that mean? Like bad or not died? Like, what's that called, man? All right, so undo. Good. Then that's the background. No, wait, that's, yeah, here, hill 2. Middle ground, except for... No, wait, middle ground is here. Sorry, I keep getting distracted by this. Yeah, that's good. Archer is good. That can go away, that can go away. But then that could be a new smart object. That's just the hill. But without the trees. There you go. Okay, so we save that to the background. Think you should add your game's name in the title? Should I add my game's name in the title? Maybe? The title is already, like, I'm trying to somewhat make the title short enough so that you can read it. Like, wait, here, I'll show you. When you go to YouTube, you only see so much. Like, you never read 2 lines of title, right? You usually read the first, I don't know, the first couple of words. And so I try to make it so that whenever someone sees my video, like, they see what I'm doing in the first couple of words. Maybe I should put Tangy TD right behind the game in brackets or braces. That could work. Florian, by the way, thank you very much for following earlier. I didn't see that. Oh, so Florian was trying to sell me followers, so never mind. The bot. Never mind! Who edits your clips? I currently do 0 clips. I edit them myself. Anyways, guys, I have 700 videos. It's actually quite a lot. But is it counting live too? There's no way this is 700. There's no way that's 700. I wonder how you can count that. Whatever. Let's move on. All right, so background. Good. We just did that. And the sky. Which I think I'm gonna take the sky from the thumbnail. I think that looks better. To be completely honest with you. Shit. Well, that sucks. But I got an idea. I do Control T. Then I just stretch this. Guys, I like Photopea, man. It's such a great application. It's exactly like Photoshop, but it's free. And you don't really have to worry about Adobe going and being all like, hey, how about we stop the support for Photoshop? And so now you fuckers, you have to buy a new product that we deem worthy. Oh, and by the way, anyone that used Photoshop, you can't load your files anymore, right? Isn't that what they're doing with After Effects or Afterburner or whatever, like this animation program? It's crazy. What is this width even? The width and the size. Like, let's make a proper width here. What is a proper width and height for that? This? 3,200. I got no clue. Like, there's no way that's a good size. Whoops. Whatever. Let's do that. Save. Save as. Skyline. Good. Do we have enough for a press kit, guys? Is that good enough? We have an archer, a healer, Tangy, 3 enemies. Oh, I forgot the pine tree, of course. Shut up. Oof, yeah. Foreground. Hill. Here. Convert to smart object. Save that. Freaking laggy. The only downside of Photopea is that it's lagging sometimes. There you go. Good stuff. These greedy corporate is crazy, man. Put some screenshots and GIFs if you're going to use the press kit for other things. Can I use the GIFs from Steam that are uploaded to Steam? Yeah. So let's see. Let's see which ones I have on my Steam page. Those could be good enough to use. Here's my Steam page. Never mind. Here's my Steam. Hallo. Here's my Steam page. Combine items. So combine items. Right, the combine items one. This one. Read more. Move tangies. Right, move tangies. Move tangies. How big are these? 6 megabytes, 16. Should I use the MP4 files? Because they are literally much less, but they are MP4s. Thoughts? GIF is better? Yeah, okay, so move tangies. I had, and then roguelike progression, GIF, and combine items. No, wait, combine items. And buy upgrades. 4. My wife's calling, like second time today. God damn it! I need to help my wife real quick. She's at she's at the bottom. No, not at the bottom. Sie ist unten und braucht kurz Hilfe mit dem Auto. Hä? In Englisch. Look at this. Yeah. 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 Oh no. No. I'm not falling down again, guys. No. 5%. Kannst du mir gleich abnehmen. Alles gut. Ah, ja. Hallo. Hallo. Mua. Hallo. Hallo. Hallo.
Hello, Cakez.
Papa. Oh. Ja, gebe ich sofort. Alles gut. Look here. Ducke, 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 ducke. Ah, ah. Ja, 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 ja. She was crying in the car for me. I don't know why. Wieso? 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 Wieso, 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 wieso? Ah? Oi. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, oi. Oi, oi. Oi, 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 oi. Ada. Schuhe. So, Schuhe. Schuh. Tschüss. Jacke. Ih, guck mal, überall Krümel. Hä? Und dann hier, Kopf hoch. What if you're gonna do if she turns into a League player? It's fine, I was a League player too. Nein. Nein.
Komm, gib die Brezel.
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 Ham? Ham. She's gonna be a Rust Dev or hell nah?
Sorry. Komm, Papa muss arbeiten. Tschüss, Papa.
Papa muss arbeiten, ja. She smiled when you mentioned. No, she did not. Absolutely did not smile. Don't let her install Arch before she gets married. Free QA soon, yeah, like for games that are not wild or bloody, sure. Right. For like Tangy TD, that would work. But like in a couple of years. Alright, guys. So these are the GIFs. Let's copy them. And put them into Tangy TD. Ah, here, press kit, right? But that's the old press kit. I think. Okay, let's make a folder old. And put this... Put all of the stuff that is old in there first. And then move this out after that. Like the main menu, the rats, the banner, bats, defender, healer. Guys, I gotta be honest. I feel like the design on the characters that Haaskar's made. Okay, well, let's say the mage was really good. Gotta be completely honest here. Like, I don't think that the new capsule beats the old characters. I think this, maybe not this, but especially this, they all win in terms of... Oh, actually, you don't even see. Yeah, you still don't see. Like, her, this, maybe this one too, the defender, and him. I think they all win over the current capsule. The game does not have a mage character. I'll be changing the main menu maybe today when we're done with this. Okay, I gotta see. I don't know which types, which screenshots I have on my Steam page, but I want to add the same screenshots there. So we have this one. Then this, we could keep this too, but it's old. So that's old. Then after that we have the action with that, so let's take that into old. Or we keep that, that's fine. Screenshot action 6. Then we have map relics. That is old, I think. Hey, oh yeah, that's old. Put that here. Skill tree. Lone Ranger, I think that is... Yeah, so, whoops. That one was old. Upgrades. I think upgrades number 2. Sticky juice. Difficult to say. Oh, this one's old. And then the world map. So screenshot upgrades. Action number 2. Action number 3. Action number 4. F2. Action. And then map. World map. Huh? Oh, I see. That's old. World map. Relics. Skill tree. Upgrades. Good. So those are the screenshots in the press kit. And now we can build it. Let's see. Red potion. Steam images. Marketing. Marketing. No, wait. Steam images? Yeah. Wait, so that. I think it was this. This one. Yeah. Copy. Actually, extract out and put it into the press kit. Okay, so is that good enough? Oh yeah, and then the GIFs, which is Tangy TD, Steam Images, GIFs. Shit. This, I think. All right, good enough? Should I put them in folders and then the old, right? We do Tangy TD, put it here, and we call this old press kit. Zoe's crying. Yeah, that was the issue. Watch. Kannst du die Tür wenigstens zumachen? Danke. Well, at least she can say now what she wants, right? I see it's still difficult to hear sometimes if she says Papa or Mama, right? But yeah. Multi-millionaire really uses Photopea. Photopea is great. I don't know what your problem is, bro. Okay, so we have the press kit now. I really don't like this ini file here. Like, is this in every single fucking folder, guys? Is it everywhere? Why was Zoe crying? Did she get a glimpse of your code? Shut the fuck up. Is water what she's saying? I don't have any files. Like, why is this here? What if I delete that? Okay. Gone. Good. Do I have this everywhere? No. Weird. Okay. Is this good enough? Like, null exception. Is this good enough? Folder it up. Okay, so that was my screenshots. Screenshots. Let me take that. This. There's a desktop ini here now. Thumbnail, screenshots, GIFs, and trailer. Guys, why do I get a GIF in each new folder I make? What is in this? Stream. Google Drive executable. My demo launches tomorrow. Hey, good luck, man. Congratulations too. Is this your first game? Yeah, my first game selling on Steam, yeah. Let's see. So make folder. Screenshots, GIFs. Trailer. Whoops. Thumbnails. All right, so put that here. GIFs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I put this stuff for thumbnails in there too? Oops. Game assets. All right. So all of those picture. Oh, the world map is. Hey, but that's old. No, it's not. It was just a wrong preview. Hey? Really odd. My game couldn't be approved for 2 weeks. There was always little problems. Really? That much? Really? And Valve waits 3 to 5 days to fix it. Proud of you. Still gotta go for my first game. Ah, you're gonna do it, man. Just gotta keep pushing. Thank you, man. Let me see. But then I don't think I have...
Glad to be back to my favorite Vulcan and Godot stream. Please keep your functions
Why do
shorter
I keep getting
than
the desktop
5
Indian
lines.
here? Piss off. There's gotta be something from Okay, here we go. We have the press kit now. First time at this issue, well, turns out I forgot to change the default depot. Keep the logo outside, Cakes. Okay. There we go. Like this. Thank you. Yeah, so doing this for the first time properly is actually nice. Thank you. I appreciate that. We got a thumbnail here. Tangy TD official trailer. Just a question. Wouldn't it be better if I invert this? I put Tangy TD to the left. And I flip I flip everything and put Tangy TD to the left. So because I know that they will put official trailer in the bottom left, and right now it would overlap with the characters. So if I take this right, the foreground, and then do edit, transform horizontally. We take that, and then this too. We do edit, transform, flip. And then for the mountains, we would do that too. Yeah, we have to do that. Hate that. Like, what is this? None of this should move. Like, this should not move. This should not move. Uh-huh. What are you linked with? All right, good. Right, if I put it here, then I know official trailer will be here. Yes, yeah. Do you draw everything yourself? Yes, but I didn't draw this capsule. This was made by a studio. So, yeah, I'm not that happy about it, but this is good enough for now. It's fine. Eh? What the fuck? Huh? Give me a second. Just gonna get a proper skyline because I'm tired of this. There you go. All right, and then just get rid of the sky. We don't need that. Good. Let's save this, and then yes, save changes. Do you have a contact with the studio? It looks even better. I think this also looks better in general. Do I have a contact with the studio about what? All right, let's see. So Tangy TD, press kit, thumbnails, YouTube, Tangy TD, official trailer. There we go. Good. Shit, wrong size. Whoops. Of course, I forgot. 1920. There we go. Okay, so we actually do have this now. When it loads. That means when not Tangy TD, when IGN puts the official trailer on the bottom left, then it'll actually be here where the part is empty. Just joined. The main art looks better now. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, we paid a lot of money for that. Actually, a lot of money. So, I was hoping it would look much better, but I guess it's good enough. It's fine. Okay, so what next, guys? I don't want to contact IGN on stream because I still need to do some like email shenanigans, and like I got contacts for IGN, but I don't know if I'm allowed to show them, stuff like that. So let's just say after the stream's over, I'm going to write the mail to IGN asking them to release the trailer. When should the trailer be released? As fast as possible, right? So let's look at the date. Where's the date stuff here? This is night or day? Sky says night, but ground colors say day. Yeah, I did not update the demo. We need to talk about that too, Jinxie, exactly. I did not, in fact, update the demo. And the build too, but I do not want you guys to... I don't want to give too much access to the full game. Or to the game. I'm gonna get a coffee real quick. 1 sec. So what should I do? What should I do, guys? By the way, I did 100 burpees yesterday for the first time in, I think, 2 months. And my entire body is aching, bruh. I have muscle soreness in my legs, in my calves, in my not in my ass, on my butt cheeks, and on my back, and here, like these. Oh, you don't have enough motion for the demo to be useful. I would remove it. But what if the update for the demo makes people play more because they like the demo so much? With the update, so like the update currently on Steam is a very old update. Let me see. I need to start Steam. I will not keep the current demo. Yeah. I will either update it or remove it. That's a good idea. Let's see. So the very like to give you an idea of how old it actually is. How far is it to the right, bruh? 700 hours. Yeah, we played that a lot. Let's just play. You can't even click here to... Wow. Anyway, so... We still had abilities on the skill tree back then. No main character. And... The missions... We had this. But we had no abilities on items too. So there was like, bruh. It's like a crazy change. And visually too, like there were no orange trees either. It is way too different to be the actual current version of the game. Yeah. So if I do make the demo, I feel like I'm only going to allow spending like a couple of skill points, very little skill points, and maybe 2 levels. But I lock the endless mode. But I mean, maybe the endless mode for the first level, and then I'm locking the endless mode for the second level in the demo. Keep the endless mode. I don't think I wasted the Steam Next Fest Giga forever, because as a result of participating in Steam Next Fest, the game changed so much that I don't think it would have if I did not participate in Steam Next Fest, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? If I have six stars, how many can I, like 1, 2, 4? I can't get Hasty Gambler. That costs 3. 1, 2, 4, 6. 1, 2, 4, can't get that. I mean, I can get at most 6 stars by playing 2 missions. I keep the endless mode, but I don't show. I show that there will be a boss. Yeah, okay. I think I can live with 2 missions. I think that's fine. 2 missions is okay. All right, let's build a new demo. That's okay. We are going to build a new demo now, and you guys might be able to play tomorrow, and then I'll ask IGN to post the trailer. So where are we today? Today is the 10th. So this is today. I'm going to ask IGN to post the trailer here. 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks. And I might even lock some items in the demo, or do I add all items? Or when you get an item from a chest in the demo, you're not allowed to pick it. Nah, that sucks, is it? No, not 3 missions. 3 missions is too much. Three missions is way too much. No. Let me start this. How many wishlists did you gain from Next Fest? 1,000 something. 1,000. Bit more than 1,000. I want to lock all upgrades that are bigger than 9. Number 9. So I would allow you to get all of these upgrades. I would have to swap this out for this. So basically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I would allow you to get 9 upgrades in every single tree here, but not more. After that, it locks you 6 to 7. After that, it locks you out. So for the ranger, you will only be able to go bleed build, and maybe I allow you to pick up lone ranger. And then I blue ball you with this upgrade right here. So basically what I do is the following. I disconnect this path. Let's just reset for a while. I disconnect this path here. Right, and this will be the blue ball. And then this will be the type, and this is projectile speed, right? Let's do... It's gonna be a better stat, but let's just do projectile speed. Oh god, upcling side. Here. Let's switch that to English. P for projectile speed. Here. And then increase that by 10%. Was it 10% or 5%, guys? Let's say 10% for now. Yeah, projectile speed. And then the sprite was the wing. And I think I had this connected like that, right? And then this will be a keystone. Where you can put stuff on tree stumps. That means when you get here, it will show you that allows rangers to be placed on tree stumps. And then I will deliberately place a tree stump in the second level. So that it is annoying for you. You see, actually save that. Actually, I'll do that right now.
Pina, thank you for $100. We're all gonna make it.
My man! Thank you very much. Holy cow, for $100, Mr. Peter. Thank you. Very generous of you, my man. Goodness. Chat, put some W's in chat for Mr. Peter. Thank you, man. You're very, 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 very generous. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you for the support. Yes. So we would need to exchange armor pierce with this so that you can get that. But not this. W. Thank you. Thank you very, very, very much. Let's do that. Who is the artist? The artist of what? For this game? Me. Sorry. Let's exchange those two. That is armor pierce. I really like the armor pierce one. Armor. Hey? Hey? Why is armor pierce not here? And why is cooldown? Weird. It's not sorted correctly. Hey? Really odd. Five times 4 is 20%. Yeah, that's good enough. So you made a boring game, or the burnout is severe. Hey, T-Sun und Kick. Hey, what's this guy saying? Is this guy retarded? Nani? Nani? What you talking about, bro? Alright, perfect. So now this will block you from progressing. You can get attack speed. By the way, attack speed 5% is a bit much. Let's do 4%. Yeah, I'm nerfing that a bit, chat. Yeah, you get it. You see that right? That is nerfed. Uh-huh. Don't you complain here. So you won't be able to get this. This will be locked in the demo. You can get... This is how much you can get in the demo. Cody, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Welcome. And Gordo, thank you very much for following. Abrami, Q9 and Altimore. Thank you guys for following. I need to make some incremental slop next. True. What? Why are you calling it slop? Incremental games can be fun. Like, I had a lot of fun in Click and Conquer and Outhold. Like, these are not bad games. I don't think incremental games are slop games. So, well, how many points can you really spend? 339. You can get those really fast though. 339. 339. Wow. That's still 39 plus 7. 46 points is how much you can spend. You mentioned earlier that it's hard to work on the game because you are bored. No, I did not make a boring game and therefore it's boring to work on the game. I made a game and I'm basically done with it. There is some stuff to balance and there's still some marketing to be done. And I'm kinda procrastinating on the marketing part, to be honest. I do it very, very slowly. So for example, today, if you sum up today, all I really did was do some finishing touches on the trailer, prepare a press kit, and I worked for the company. Like I did have to work quite a bit for the company, so like that kind of cock blocked me, and I had to write a Rechnung so I get money for the work I did in January. So I kind of delayed there, but yeah, I actually did quite a lot, but still, like I have posted only one short, okay? Whatever. As long as I do something every day. You're right. That's true. But if you're talking about marketing, how much awareness did I spread about my game today? Right? It's just the marketing part for this game feels so difficult to me because I feel like that it would be so much easier with a much cooler game. But I still have to go through it though. Alright, so this skill tree is done, and I wanted to do something to the missions. I wanted to place a tree here. Here. Or here? Let's see. Hä? Guys, in my blog. Oh, here. Should I place it in a way where it's so annoying that it not only blocks vision, but also placement here? Should I do that? Get your game in the Epstein files. Told 200 plus people about it. You did? Really? How? That's crazy. Thank you. Shadow and no wind. Yeah, well, transparent doesn't really do much. Save that. I'll just put it here for now. Let's see, so if I want to place a guy, I can place one here. It's not impossible, but it's really annoying. You can still place him. It's just annoying. It's fine. Okay, that's basically like, you know what? I'll be a bit more lenient to the player, right? It's fine. I'll put it here, and then we'll do an edit mode for this dual grid. Right. There you go. Let's do crossroads. I mean, if the game does do well over time, I might even be able to do a big update at some point with the editor for the game, right? But let's see. Because putting out an editor here, watch this. This is a game made by Jonas Tyrola, very successful game developer. Not looking too hot on the player count. Can you guys tell me when the editor released for the game? On this graph? When did the editor for this game release? Second spike? But there's no 2023. So people hope to make an editor for the game in order to increase player retention and replayability. That's what they hope for. So I don't know, where did the editor come here? Where the 100 players came in? Let's see. Patches. Level editor, September 2024. Wait a minute. So, no, it wasn't 2023. It was not here. It was September 2024 here. So, yeah. My point is, maybe the level editor, even for my game, if there's not enough interest, it might not be a good choice to do. Let's test this now. Gonna test it also. Can't place a unit close to him then. Alright, I think this is fine. Alright, so good. The skill tree, at least for the ranger, is fixed for the skill tree, for the demo now. Let's go into the game. Demo log. Here we go. Demo log, node ID. We will make the node ID bigger than 10 or equal to 10. Ja. Ja, alles gut. I'm back. Meeting your parents. Like, okay, I want to meet my mom, but I don't want to meet my dad. It's like, enough. It's enough, man. Fucking. Fucking hell. Nah, it was a mistake to go to my parents to work, so I'm back home. You know, guys, there's a reason why I left home early. And I was happy. So it was a mistake to go there. But anyways, let's just move on. Hello, Nomi stream. 100 views for a coding stream is good attention. No, I get that. But it's almost the same people every day. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I really need to change this tree. Like the banner power. Same chatter said, no, I get it. It's not the same people. Like otherwise there wouldn't be a decent amount of visits to the Steam page, right? And there is new followers too, but it's quite a few. The majority of people watching is the same people. No, I get it. Loyal people are important. No, that's true. But if you're talking about reaching a wide audience, then you can't really look to a stream that has had the same audience for a decent amount of time, for a long time, let's say. Okay, so devlog will be 10 points. It's still a lot of points, man. Or I don't go higher than 7. I move number 2 here. I move number 9 here. No, number 9 here. I move number 7 here. And then I lock everything after that. So this entire... But then I can't blue ball the lookout stump. No, I want to blue ball the lookout stump for sure. I mean, I could lock this path here. But I feel like being able to add bleed is like a cool start. It's a very powerful in the beginning anyways. It makes you breeze through mission 1 and 2. So most likely you're gonna get that. And then mission 1 and 2, the story mission, is easy to do. And then with the Lone Ranger, you get a decent boost. And then, yeah, you can get... I think I'll do 10. It's a lot of points still. YouTube videos are for discovery. This is where I found you. Yeah, that's what they are for, yep. How many visits you get on the Steam page on average? I don't know. On a daily basis, I don't know. A couple of thousand in 2 weeks, I think. 1,000, 2,000 in 2 weeks. You'd think that'd be a lot more. Wish list from that, but nope. Okay. I'm kind of stuck a little bit right now as to what to do. Let's look at this again. So we are here. I want IGN to release the trailer here. I'm currently at the latest. I am currently preparing the demo. I feel like, okay, so if I prepare the demo, then I guess we just prepare this now. Let's see. So I feel like this right here makes no sense. Should disconnect that for now. I will make this path the path that most people will take. Then past this part. Everything will be locked, and then the bottom part is something that can be taken to. So we need to exchange a couple block enemies blocked. Okay, wait, I don't want to forget what I was doing. What I had there, paint. So we had this. Exchanging that now, let's see. So this will swap with that, the place with this. Let's see, so put that here, block chance, enemies blocked. Head's not sorted at all. 3. What the hell? Eh? Am I blind? Block count. Guys, do you see block count? Am I blind? Just burn here. For some reason, it's not sorting this correctly. Block. Wait, it's called blocker. Right? Enemies blocked. Yeah. It's called blocker. I also got 2.5k visits. Wishlist conversion is horrendous. Around 15, I believe, in 2 weeks. Yeah. Try to not ruin the full build that streamers will play. No, like the game will be exactly the same. Is it sorted by key instead of translated text? It is sorted by that, yeah. But I think my sorting is kind of bad. It's definitely a little bit distracting having Zoe here today, but okay, I need to get used to it. I don't know why she's so much crying so much now. But okay, let's see. Block chance, 10%. Was it 10? Yeah. Good, so we have that now. Yeah, and then the sprite was this big one here. Good. Now we have this. Now we take that, and this was attack speed and bleed chance. The first one here is bleed chance. It was 10%, right? Yeah, bleed chance 10%. And attack speed. 8%. And then the sprite here was that. No, actually the sprite was this sword. Cool. Good. Now we need to change the number 10. That is just block chance. With the... yeah, with the 9, actually. With number 9 here. Okay, so this was bleed chance and the other one was block chance. That should be fast. How much bleed chance? 5. And the block chance is this one? Block chance, that was 2%, because block chance is kind of OP. And here we had the shield. Here we had the sword. Good. Okay, so that will be locked. You will not be able to get bleed on the defender. At least in the demo. And you really don't need to go here. I think that looks a bit cooler when we do it like this. Nice. So now we have a progression where... I like it. Can we also add shadow to this? Oh, it looks nice. Okay, I think I'll add that. Let's save this. So... And we already... shit. It's fine. Let's get rid of that. What do you mean? I didn't change the skill tree at all. I did not change the skill tree at all, bro. I literally... the only thing I changed in the skill tree is the order of the IDs. So you see those numbers here? These are unique identifiers, IDs. And every single one, every single node has an ID associated with them. So that I know which node I'm talking about. It's just a number that counts up. And the player will not be able to pick up nodes that are a certain ID or higher in the demo, so that I can lock content in the demo and create an incentive to buy the full game. And so what I'm doing here is basically that. I'm changing the order of these IDs so that I can lock this path in the demo, and I can lock this path and this path in the demo. Effectively only allowing the player to go and pick up this, and this. These nodes, nothing else. That's the reason behind this. So that when the player gets here, it'll say locked in the demo. Game's looking good. Are you preparing for next fest? I'm preparing for the release of my game. And currently I'm basically sorting the skill tree so that the player in the demo cannot pick up too many different abilities. But I still want to show the player what is there to come. My son also got that way when he has growing pains or change in sleeping schedule. It could be growing pains, that's true. She's been eating a lot. Demo has different branching? No, the demo has the same branching as the normal game. There will just be no locks. So you can go in any direction in the skill tree as you want to. The tree is so huge. Yeah, the tree is supposed to be huge, and I want to add more to the tree as the time goes on. But for the time being, or for now, it'll be somewhat überschaubar in English. Locked in the demo, yeah. We still have one issue, but it's fine. Should I maybe just say, okay, well, this is a path and you choose to go one of those 3 paths. I'll have to think about the pathing a bit. I want to allow the player to path somewhat freely. But I also want to create somewhat of a decision. Not fully, but somewhat. This looks odd, though. Did you already send the mails? No. I think the order of what I should be doing is send out, fix up the demo so that I'm happy about it, or remove it, one of the two. Send out mails to IGN and YouTubers. And after that, do one more, after that, focus on shorts and Reddit posts. Almost exclusively, and work on the game on stream, changing a couple of things here and there. I think that is the order of things of what I should be doing. Clown reward is temporarily unavailable, yeah. Wait, did the bot break? I'm a bit slow on this, I know, guys, because I guess the reason is I just don't want to make a mistake. And I'm trying to make it perfect, which is never a good idea. Cooldown time doesn't really help the defender. So, like, if I only think about the defender, I feel like these... Like, I have bleed nodes here. I feel like the defender should not have bleed nodes. Like the archer. It would be literally another archer. So he has block stuff here. Physical damage and then defense. More physical damage. Or more offense. HP, attack, block. Yeah, so here is... attack speed, here's a bit of damage, then here's defense. Maybe I go into armor. There's too much in the demo currently, yeah. Way too much. When you play the demo, let's say I update the demo for you now and you can play. You will be able to unlock everything until, like, to the very end here. Basically almost the entire skill tree. Won't you disable the demo on launch? Maybe. We'll see. But probably. Or at least I keep the demo, but I'm not advertising it on my Steam page anymore. Let's see. How does Megabonk do it? How does Megabonk do it? 9,000 people still very good. Yeah, so Megabonk, but you can still... Megabonk demo exists? Oh, because it's in my library though. Wait. Wait a minute. It still exists. You can still find it. Wait, no, you can't. It now links back. Do you think Megabonk is a good reference? The Megabonk developer is a developer that is very experienced. He did everything right, not by chance, but because he's very experienced. So yes, looking at a successful game on how they did certain things is a good reference. Even if I know I won't have the success of Megabonk, I know that. But he does play, let's say, the Steam game right. And I said it before too. Oftentimes having a demo on your game, on releasing the game, when you release the game is a mistake. And many developers think so too. Game's fun to play. How do we know how much external factors contribute? Because his shorts went viral. And yes, the game is fun to play, incredibly fun to play. But again, that comes with experience too. Anyways, let's see. So I think this is good, but we need to change these abilities here. I feel like banner power. Let's see. Cooldown time. I don't really have any. We can get the shield with shield orbs. Guten Abend, Cakes in chat. Hello there, nice Wurst. Good morning. Guten Abend. The YouTube Shorts, right? Not the Steam game. You got people from YouTube to a Steam demo. He did something that you don't. I did do one shot already. It's not true that I don't do much or don't do it. I just am not doing it to the same degree as he is currently. But I will be doing it more. What do we put here? The skill tree is something that I really I'm having a hard time with. Well, we don't have attack speed, but this is defense, right? Then maybe here. I mean, we could go offense in this direction. Put these nodes. So like this right here could be here. This could be attack speed. 4%. 4% attack speed. And then this node right here. Limit the total number of points you gain. I don't think I need that, because I limit the total number of points you gain by limiting how many skills you can pick up. So you could get more points, but you can't pick up more skills. If the main game is many patches ahead of the demo, it can hurt the conversion. Okay, so we have attack speed here. What could we put here? Which one works? stun, bleed resist, block chance, blocker, bleed, cast time, chain damage, cold burn. I could make him cheaper. I could literally put cost here. It's not cost here. I could literally say, well, this one is cheaper to buy. Hero cost by -10 flat. Like this one. Nice. That's a nice pickup. Many people will get this. Can you show bestiary? Never saw that. It's the enemy units in the game with some explanation. Yep. Okay. So we need to figure out 2 more upgrades, and then we lock the bleed chance here for now. This is making him cheaper. What would we put here? What type of stats? Change experience doesn't work. Target count, cost, stun, resist. HP. Oh yeah, we could give him HP. Why not? That's not a bad idea. Health. Max health. I'll figure out why this is not sorted, because it's getting on my nerves. Holy cow, is that annoying? Hello. Huh? Life. Alright, so flat life. How much? 10 per point? Some health regeneration maybe? And flat life, so health plus 10. And then this sprite here will be a regenerating heart. Ah, I want that. But okay, we'll do this for now. And then this will be health. Flat health of 50. 40 or 30. We'll make it a cost of 3. This one's gonna be quite expensive. And then life regeneration. Flat amount of 2 per second. 2 life per second. Is that enough? It is somewhat decent. Yeah, okay. And I feel like I want to make this 3 points too, because this is quite powerful. The blocker here, that will be 2 points. This will be 2 points. Okay, cool. I think we got an interesting path. And then over here, instead of attack speed, we're going to do armor. And for some reason, armor is at the very bottom. 2% armor. And then the sprite, because that's what's gonna show, is this. Alright, so we just need to make it look good for the demo for now, and then I'll update the tree. I wanted to do that anyways. Make it so you can get the right next to all the good upgrades, but you can't unlock them. Yeah, I feel like what I want to do here is essentially I want to show the last stand upgrade, right? So I kind of want to disconnect all of this. And then I want to show the last stand upgrade here. Like it's a choice. Save. And then when the player picks up this one inevitably, right? Because it is somewhat of a good node to pick up. Because you hit another target too. Maybe start with HP nodes, since it helps for attacking and defending. I'm not gonna give you my bathroom count. Shut up, bro. Go away. No, I'm not gonna give it to you either. Okay, so we have 2 skill trees done. Nice. All right. Headache count. I have like a slight discomfort in my head today, but otherwise I'm good. Nice. Okay, so that's the second skill tree. Now the third skill tree for the healer, and we should be Gucci for the demo. The healer starts off with... The healer doesn't have any interesting keystones, by the way, at the moment. It's a bit annoying. Okay, so projectile speed, chain damage, healing power, CD, like these are 2 of the same. Here's hero cost -4. Combine the healer and wizard class. Range. I feel like range should be here. Healing cooldown time. Okay, let's first get that. Projectile speed homing. Let's get that here. Let's recreate that. Projectile speed. And homing. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Guys, I think the reason why it doesn't sort this properly is because I'm doing localization in German by default. Let's try that. Yeah, I have to be honest with you guys. I don't know, like, give me some of your feedback from the outside. This fucking marketing stuff and organizational shit and stuff like that. Man, it's so boring. Or is it just me? Do you think that's interesting? Like, it takes so long. It is. I don't know. It just feels super dry. It's like, or is it just me? Homing. Ha. So now it's sorted. I get it now. Good. Good. Homing. Ha. A, B, C, D. Projectile homing. Projectile homing. P, A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. You can't be serious. What is it called? A, B, C, homing projectiles. Okay, homing. Good, so what was it? Homing 10%. And the first one is projectile speed. Good. Sprite. Save. Okay, so that's the first. And then, oh wait, the sprite is wrong. Good. And we do this. We disconnect that, and now we have a new free node. Marketing and sales is probably the most important part, so yes. I'm not saying it's not important. I'm saying that doing it is fucking boring. That's what I'm saying. It's just not me, bruh. I hate it. You get it? It sucks ass. Cool down. Cool down. Minus 4%. It's a lot though. 8% cooldowns. Make it fun. Don't get bored. Make it fun. I'm trying, bro. I'm trying every day. How you make it fun? I spent all of January not doing game dev, just doing the boring stuff. I had to dig deep to make over 200 capsules. What? You made 200 capsules? What do you mean capsules? Capsules. Guys, this guy made some capsules. Capsules. That's what he did. That's cooldowns. 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 That's not marketing, lol. Seeing the numbers go up is boring. But what are you talking about? If making a game is not fun, all of it, then does this sound fun? My capsules are localized. Even still, 200? Look at me following the fucking paper of how to market a game. I just need to say the right things and be a fucking ChatGPT. What? What? But my numbers are not going up though. So how can it be fun? Explain me that, bro. My numbers are not going up. Why are they not going up, man? I want them to go big, 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 but they don't go. They go big, small. Nothing happens. How make number go bigger? Ability duration cooldown time. Ability duration cooldown time. Ability duration cooldown time. Projectile speed chain damage. Lightning damage. This should be not projectile speed. It should be. Maybe I just get an additional chain here. And damage. Why not? chain. 1. Just give a chain. Give the man a chain. I give him 3 points. Save. That's a good node. People will like that. Yep. You can do that if you don't care about consistent branding. Every language, all 29 of them. What would you say is the biggest change you made from your initial idea / early development? Bro, everything. The only thing I didn't change was the worst part of the game, the fucking oranges, man. I changed everything but the worst part. Oh. End me, please, chat. End me! Ah. Oranges are not better than balloons. You're wrong. Every kid loves making balloons, popping balloons. I'm done with fruits in games, guys, okay? There will be no more fruits in games. It's over. Do you hear me? It's over. No more fruits. Only big men in shiny armor and big boobies. Okay? That's what we're gonna do. Nothing else. No vegetables. No, 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 no. I need a note here. Give me some note. Also, I kinda need some space, bruh. Move this. Alright, good. Save. Oh yeah, I need to save the level. Every time I make changes to the level, I need to save that too. So for example, I added shadow here. Hey, I added shadow here. Pasted that here. And I think I moved some stuff around here too. Alright, then that's not saving it. This is saving it. Good. Lol, oranges, nets, game, fruit ninja. Vegetables, onion titty. Snacks, hamburger titty. No, guys, I will be normal humans, guys. I will be normal humans. And I think... I still don't know. I still think that I should do a very short game first. Like a really, really short game with the potential sales of, let's say, only 5k. But try to do it in a month or at most 2. So that we get like a monthly salary of 5k plus somehow. So maybe the Hive Havoc game can do that. Or can be that game. I'll need to do some research on that first though. And then after that I wanna try to maybe combine incremental with Buildy Crafty. But I don't know if I can. Because I think Buildy Crafty is just... It's amazing for replayability. And I love Buildy Crafty myself too. I just love their billions. I love StarCraft. I loved Warcraft 3. And so Buildy Crafty is just right up my alley. I just love that. I love these games. I played them a lot. And then after that, maybe we can tackle... We'll see. Like, I don't want to say too many things because I do not live in the future, right? I live now. So what do we have here? Healing power. Where do we go here? So this is the attack route. Healing cooldown time. So this is cooldown. This is way too much, by the way, in terms of cooldowns. That's too OP. That's fine. This is great. I will release my game before you release Tangy TD. When are you going to release your game? Wouldn't humans take longer than a month? See, like, guys, I got inspired by this here. Let's see. Game 3 weeks. How much? I'm not saying I will be that. Fuck. I saved it somewhere. Did I save it in React suggestions? Let's see. Here. Game made in 3 weeks. I made 40k from a game. I coded solo in 3 weeks. No marketing. So I feel like I want to try and make a small... I'm not saying I'm going to earn this much, by the way. I'm not saying it's a guarantee, and I'm not saying I will earn this much. All I'm saying is I want to try and make a game quickly to see if I cannot earn some money with that. That's what I'm saying. Okay? It's worth a shot. It's worth a try. We're not going to watch the video, but yeah. The guy got sponsored by a publisher and then lucked out a few months after release. Yeah, we'll see. Like, I'm not saying he didn't luck, but I could also get lucky. You never know. Alright, so what do we have here? Healing power, cooldown time. I think we already have cooldown time, but what else do we have for healing power? Healing power is really the only thing we have. And then what? Pure luck? I don't think so. You can still make somewhat of a good game in a short amount of time. There's like, guys, this is basically like a prototype. Cost is always good. Yeah, I guess. But it's like repeating here. So like cost -10 here. I guess the cost is here, so it's not for everyone, but this one could have cost here. Right? Is it hero cost? No. Cost? Why is cost down? Ah, here. Cost. Cost +10. Thoughts on publishers? Do you have one? I think publishers can be helpful, but I have never worked with one together. The only thing I have heard is horror stories of publishers basically taking way too much money, not advertising your game, and essentially letting your game die by focusing on other games, but they still take 50% of your revenue every time you have a sale. So, I don't know. Does not sound too good to me. Alright, let's see. So, I'm kinda a bit stuck here. Because I don't really have too many interesting stats. for her. I could go with cooldown again, but I feel like cooldown here, it repeats too much. Then we have attack speed here. By the way, that should be 4%. It's fine. What should it be here? We have damages to the left here, then healing could be to the right, but what else do we have in terms of healing? We have cost reduction, healing power. I could go for another healing power right next to it, so basically just more healing. The same note twice? Yeah, this is the hardest part for me. I mean, we could go for banner power here, because she is very likely to wear the banner. Let's see, barrier. She's not causing any barriers. At least not early. Hello, by the way. Hello there, Witch. Good morning. This is a PoE like skill tree. Yeah. I mean, PoE also has nodes that repeat, right? The game from Hilford Games seems to have more than 250k wishlists. The game from Hilford Games is amazing in terms of marketing. It looks amazing and it's a really cool setting. Like the clips I've seen from the game and the trailer, like they work very well. Like they create a lot of tension. This guy knows a lot about what he's doing, yeah. It's really cool. I don't know anything about the gameplay, but I'm pretty sure it'll be a good game too. It's like, it's probably not my type of game, but yeah. It looks awesome. Like he perfectly creates that zombie apocalypse feeling of dread feel, if that makes sense. So like when you're like, what I remember the most from his game is when you're in the garden and the zombies are just smashing on the gate. They're constantly attacking the gate, giving you the impression that it's gonna break any second now and you have to be careful. Like they're gonna come inside any second now. It's really cool. Can you show it? Yes, but after I have figured out what I put here. Okay. I got an idea. I'll put cost here. I think -2 is good. This will be a cost of 3 points. So that node is more cost efficient than this. And here we will just do more healing. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, healing power. There we go. And then this path will be locked. Good stuff. Okay, I figured that out. Let me see. Hilford Games. Yeah, can you say the name of the game again? I forgot his name. I forgot the name. Lol boy. If I become rich one day, I will employ Cakez and so he can feed Zoe. I appreciate that. But I kind of want to make it myself, bro. I appreciate it, though. Long gone. Yeah, it's a good name, too. Long gone. He did the capsule himself, I'm pretty sure. He can do that with his game. I'm pretty sure he did the capsule himself. Yeah, it's this 3D, 2D pixel art mix. That's cool. It works very well. The pixel art graphics, 2D and 3D environment. It's done in a good way that doesn't look shit. And it's like this. You know what feeling you get? The Last of Us, the very beginning, somewhat. Like scraping by, surviving in like a lost world. It's like it looks basically like The Last of Us. Yeah, what I remember the most is this part right here. Looks like my house. Yeah, really good intro. Yeah, it's crazy good. It's really, really good. Is the zombie getting more and more aggressive the closer you get to the door? Let's see. Did I miss that? Hey! Fuck you! Can you stop? React error? See, that's why you don't code in React, guys. Right. You can't be serious. What the fuck, man? Okay, fine. I'm not touching the bar. I'm sorry. I'm not touching it. Basically, I just wanted to test if... Yeah, see, like he gets... If you get closer, the zombie starts getting aggressive. If you get close. Yeah, so then he goes ballistic. Interesting. Yeah, so like this game is good. And you see the difference, guys? You see the difference? It's just gameplay. No zooms. No crazy editing. Just gameplay. And it works. That's why I want to make a new game. Because I'm tired. I'm tired of having to spend 5, 6, 10 times more effort into my marketing material. To get a good clip to showcase my game, than if I were to just make a better game where I don't have to do any editing and it just works right out of the get-go. Like, for example, itch.io. Oh doch. Das ist ein bisschen... Danke. Der aber jetzt? No? Was jetzt? A video of this is so much easier to make with like a couple of palisades here and tower shooting, and creates a really good feel. So much easier than for my game. And I did this game in Unity in like a week and a half. You're underestimating the gameplay aspects done here. But okay. I had fun playing this little game you made. I appreciate that. Yeah, I had fun playing it too. For a short while. So yeah, that is why I'm struggling so much with my current game. And doing marketing material for it. Because I basically have to polish a turd just to get some attention to it. It's just 10 times harder. And it's very draining. Cakez inspired me to do 3D modeling. 2D art used to be so hard. Now there are tools. 3D art used to be so hard. Now there are tools. Hey, congratulations. Good stuff, man. Pat yourself on the back. Keep going every day if you can. Like 10 minutes minimum. Maybe 10 minutes maximum sometimes. Just keep going. Make small things every day. You'll get very good really fast. Something to learn programming. Make a game. Tic-tac-toe. Maybe. What is the other game called? Brick Breaker game? What is that game called, guys? Bing, bing. This game here. Not tic-tac-toe. Oh, Pong. Maybe the issue is that the style of your game is not quite clear. Yeah, that's the issue. Exactly. It is. You basically need to put out the Bible of explaining words to describe what my game is. While when you look at an image like this, you know exactly what it is. No words needed. You're slacking again? No, I'm taking a break because it's fucking draining to choose the different points here, man. I'm not slacking. I'm taking a break because I'm fucking drained, bruh. I don't know how to continue here. That's the problem. So like this path is locked. Okay, good. We have this left and number 9 left. So number 9 could be here. So let's change 15. Lightning damage attack speed. I'm drained, bro. It's rough. I really have to push myself for the last stretch of this game. Even though, like, I think it's also because I have been working on this for so long, right? The game is not bad. It is a lot of fun. When I'm playing my game, guys, I am having a lot of fun. Don't get me wrong, okay? It is. It's just that the marketing is so difficult. It's just so difficult because the game is not marketable. It's really hard to market the game. And I realized that too late. Unfortunately. I did. Oh, perfect. I learned a lot. That's cool. And I know, I'm confident I can make a successful game. I really am. Just gotta buckle up, finish this, you know, never stop, and move on to the next project. I just realized that I could have put this point here. What's the plan post-launch? Well, to keep advertising the game, work on it depending on the success of the game, of course. And I will definitely fix bugs, guys, and support the people that need support. But take a break first and then make probably a very short incremental game in probably Raylib. No, it will be in Raylib. The reason why it will be in Raylib is because Raylib offers me the ability to push to itch.io and make a web build, so that I can make an entire build that runs in the web browser and upload it to itch. Itch will be the first step of feedback. No, I will not make a fast game in Unity, no. I will try Unity again for another project, but the next game will not be in Unity. I will be too slow. And also not Godot. Like, no guys, there will be no Godot, okay? No Godot. Alright, I know you'd like to see it, but no. No Godot. No, you're wrong. It will be shorter to develop. You are incredibly wrong. I'm very much familiar with C, C++ coding, and I have everything I need now. Apart from a texture packer. That will be the biggest hurdle. But sorry to say, the Unity animation import system, sprite system, sucks ass too. Okay? The workflow there is very tedious. I hate it. So Unity isn't that much better in that regard. Unreal already has texture packer Raylib. Yeah, but not the way I want to, probably. Also, I have a texture packer, but not exactly the way I need it. Have to do some changes there first. Why not Godot? Switched to it like a year ago and currently use it for my card game. I just didn't like the UI when I made a game in Godot, but I made games in Godot really fast, yeah. I actually made more games and released them in Godot than... Actually, no, it's 50-50, isn't it? Let's see, dashboard? And yeah, people liked it. Like, they did like this game. That is true. Game's impossible, you're swamped immediately. I like the idea, it seems like you... It kills you in no time. Walls was useless, a very high price. Yeah, towers add to surviving, but killed very fast. Time the further, go, less time. It's like frustrating in these guys. Yeah, so there's quite a few people that played this. Anyways, dashboard. Let's see. Huh? Cakez, itch.io, verification. Unity, Godot, C++, C++. Oh, I didn't release that other game to... I didn't release the tower, right? I made 3 games in Godot, actually, 3 fast games. I made C++ Vampire Survivors, and yeah, my game. Like, Godot is really fast, I gotta be honest. Godot allows you to make small prototypes like this. It's really good. But when you go deeper, I don't like it too much because of the UI. It's just the inspector UI is just driving me insane. And I don't think I'll be happy switching to Godot when I can utilize the power of C++. And if this game sells well enough, made in C++, then why should I switch to Godot if I already have a blueprint on making games reasonably fast? I'm very comfortable with this. I'll still try and experiment, of course. Use a framework, monogame, Raylib, etc. They are better for developers. I develop faster with a framework than using an engine. Learning tools takes so much time. Yeah, but once you know the tool, you are very fast too. So yes, a framework. Like, it's very close, because the developer of Terraria, the developers of Terraria started small. framework, XNA framework. Stardew Valley was made in the XNA framework. Celeste was made in the XNA framework. And so like you can be really fast with frameworks, but Schedule 1, Unity, Lethal Company, Unity, you can also be really good with Unity and fast. And so it comes down to what type of game. I feel like 2D games, if you're a more technical person, I think you can be faster with a framework than with an engine, because you just like the workflow of frameworks more than with engines. Just a random list of successful games. That's my point, dummy. I know that most games in Unity on Steam are made in Unity. I'm just looking at very, very, very successful games, and that were made by indie developers, and frameworks seems to them being made in frameworks seems to be the most common, was die gleich haben in English. I don't like this. Really do not like that. I think rendering is the hardest thing to make for a game. You can spend a lot of time on rendering, but you could also spend a lot of time on font effects like for Balatro. It depends, really. Okay, so what do we have here? I think we're good to go first for now. Here's chain damage. Then you get attack speed, you get range. This is important for healing too. But you're locked down to an engine. If you want to change your engine, you need to learn the code tooling again. That is correct. I realized quite, how do you say that? Quite drastically? How do you say that? I realized pretty fast that changing tooling is really bad. Yes. Like I thought that, oh, I had a lot of fun and good experience in Godot, especially the onboarding was nice. Surely that's gonna be the same for Unity? Hell nah, bruh. Like the animation system just triggered me to the moon, bruh. Like that was insane. Cakez, Unity has marinated in your brain for the past 2 months. I think you went to Unity again to really start creating groundbreaking stuff. I think I would be creating groundbreaking stuff in Railib, if I'm being completely honest. And I flash out some stuff that I see in games that is still missing. But for the most part, I have an insane pipeline to make stuff really fast. Like the fact that I added this skill tree in 1 day, this entire, or 2 days, I think it was. 2 days for this entire skill tree. Just goes to show, or
Am I so out of
1
touch?
week. Yo, my man.
No.
Cynicus just
Sinus.
subscribed. Hello.
Hello, my man. Thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate the support. I made this so quickly that people were surprised how I was able to do it. The rest took 2 months? No. What takes 2 months here is not the fact that I am unable to do something difficult that I want to achieve. What takes so long is something that would take the same amount of time in Unity, which is the progression through this and the placement of nodes and what stats to do. Like the system behind this doesn't change. What I'm spending most of my time now is placing nodes in different locations and choosing stats. the same time, what Ryuk says, the node system is easy. Yeah, but this is not just a node system. Guys, this is not just a node system. Like, it's an entire editor where you can put nodes together, add connections. You can traverse this with... Like, guys, this is not trivial. You're like, oh, this is just nodes. No. I don't think it would take 2 weeks in Unity, though. But yeah. So essentially, I made this really fast. All right, I'm gonna build to the demo now and see what that looks like, okay? Let's build a demo. And then the DirectX 11s, DirectX 11, yeah, the DirectX 11 switch, 1 week. Fast pipeline, release game 0, legit. Yeah, just wait, bro. You can make fun now. You can still make fun for 27 more days. Just wait, okay, bruh? I feel like this guy is awfully negative, by the way. This Poseidon guy on YouTube. How much do you work off stream on your game? Usually 100%, but right now I'm struggling to work a lot. Just took a break too, because I was sick. Why can't I pick this up? It's not showing up here. Interesting. I cannot get these. Let's see, demo log in the game. It's definitely true. There's no button. If dev demo. Oh, I see. 10. That one first. And then we also have if dev demo node connection count. Continue. Where's the color for the node when I'm drawing it? I mean, I should just say demo log. That's better coding. Description is fine. Edit mode is just editors. Draw connections. When do I draw the node though? Here's the sprite. Ah. No skill points has not been allocated yet. Or demo log. Or locked for demo. So basically, let's brace this, right? This is basically making... Oh yeah, I need to restart because... Oh wait, the demo log is here. We need to put that here. I need to restart because I don't have hotcode reloading. You just made your program one instruction bigger. Shame on you. Bro, it doesn't matter. It's one freaking bool. Here. You happy? Doesn't matter, bro. He's awfully negative. Yeah, true. Looks nice. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Python. I appreciate that, bro. Hope you're doing good, Shade 11. Maybe not too much work. I'm doing a very refined base for Shop Simulator again. After that, I'll be able to produce many games in short period of time with different styles. What you did is perfect. I did not do something that's perfect, no. Absolutely not. I should have released my first game when I had the chance and quickly jumped ship to another. Aha! So... it should say locked in demo, I feel. Description. Let's see. Display description if hot. Deallocate with right click. If it's stats. Stat description. Ah, here. Just demo log. That's another one I have to do. Does your app have an app icon? I need to add that to the app icon. There's so many tiny things I need to do. It's very hard to keep a thing, keep tabs on all of the different things. But yeah, I should probably add that in. But yeah, what we're doing currently is setting up locked in the demo. Perfect. That's what I want. Cool. So now, basically, it says locked in the demo for those. It doesn't say that here, but I think it's fine. And then this is how far you can go into each skill tree. Cakez, once you make a new game, your new workflow does in detail, but you will probably even make more complicated stuff, and that'll take a lot of time again. What will take a lot of time is, and I know I'm missing that, is a system like Balatro. The art, no, I get that art takes time, but a system like Balatro. Oh, dankeschön. Dankeschön. Aha. Ja, Papa.
Papa, only Papa.
Ja.
Papa.
Ja.
Papa.
Ja. Hä? Was ist der Log hier?
Hier.
I know.
I know.
Ja.
Papa eins.
Ja.
Mama eins.
Ja, ich brauche keinen. Alles gut, danke. Okay, so I don't know why this is locked. That shouldn't happen. Unless it didn't say. That's odd. Yeah, she's getting big, yeah. Better than crying before 100%. No, Zoe? No, Zoe? No, Zoe? No? Uh-oh, what did I do? Okay. Uh-oh. 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 So that works. Huh? Oh, that's bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oi. Uh-oh. Hey, why is that locked? Zoe, why is that locked? Huh? Wait, I know that's the wrong one. Get up. What should it be? Zoe, a fan of Tangy TD. So Zoe, I think, likes the colors of the green and orange. Like when she was very little, she really liked looking at like these colors here. Like when I played a mission, what she liked a lot was this, and then the different oranges. That's what she liked. Zoe. Oi. Oi. I can't see. Oi. Oi. Hey. Oi. Oi. I can't see. All right, so she did like that, but why the hell? Oh, this is 14. Oh, I see. And oh, wait, huh? Didn't I change that?
Papa.
Yeah.
Papa.
Yeah.
Papa.
Yeah.
Papa.
Yeah. Oh. Ui. Hinsetzen. 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 Das ist zu gefährlich. Hinsetzen. Hier? Papa. Ja. She smiled when I talked about no rust. No. No, she doesn't burp. Like really, like she doesn't really burp. But I think I need to give her some attention because like she's not. Okay, I need to. How many low-level IDs do I have? Like. Yeah.
Papa.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I miss one note. Zoe, I need that. Hey, stop. Guys, do you see? Wait, number 2. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Hey, 9. Hey. Hey. 9. 9. Ah, that's good. Time to check away my microphone here. 1, 2, 3. Where's number 4? Oh, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8 is. Oh, no, 8, 9. Maybe, guys, maybe I should skip range. Okay, aber hinsetzen, okay? Hinsetzen. Hinsetzen. Ah, was habe ich gesagt? Ha? Hinsetzen. 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 Boah.
Wow.
Nein.
No.
Okay, so you can sit here. Okay? So. Okay. Zoe. Nein. Nein. Joyce of Homeoffice, ja. Huh? Alles gut. Alles gut. Später. Ja, noch nicht. Ich hab noch keine Hunger. Ja. Is there a shock collar for kids? No, it's really difficult to like the reason. Nein, Zoe Jan. Jan. Ja. Ja, danke. Dankeschön. Ja. It's really difficult because she, like, when she doesn't get the attention she wants, she starts being, let's say, aggressive. And I don't know what the right way to deal with that is. Danke. I don't know what you should do in that situation. I've been trying to explain to her why it's not good. I've been trying to, like, just hold her hand, saying no. Stop and stuff like that. So, like, she does that when she's not getting the attention she wants. And it's definitely not a good sign. It's like in the age between 1 and 2, right? Where they start to become more, how do you say that? Trotzphase in English. I don't know what that's called. Well, like, it's in the phase where they... It's in the phase where they... Gesundheit. Ja, geh zu Mama. Bring das zu Mama und zusammen mit Mama essen. Ja. Warte, ich mach dir auf. Setz dich hin dann, ne? Hier, da hinsetzen. Gesundheit. It's like this phase where they define space, I guess, yeah. And so, what is the best way to teach them to not hit you, right? Without hitting them yourself, of course. Or without doing any violence. ChatGPT, I don't know. I don't like internet lore on that. See, like, I read Reddit runs for that, and the parents there said you should sit the baby down. And then go away, so they learn that when they do something bad, when they do something bad, they do not get the attention but the opposite. That didn't work too well though. Stern look, maybe? I did that too. Twist ear? I don't know. Pinch arm? I don't know. Is that a good way to do it? I don't know. Don't twist ear can cause permanent damage. Pinching arm or leg isn't permanent and usually heals well. That doesn't sound too good though. She seemed to have calmed down after a few minutes. My mother just beat me. Doesn't work 100%. That doesn't sound too good. I don't know. Alright, let's figure this out here. I really want the range node. I like this node here, but I want to pick up this node too. Why is the healer not have so many not have that many nodes? Okay, we'll remove this node. Then we have this free. Then we could put this here. We could do that. That looks nice. I like that. think that looks a bit nicer. All right, so that looks like I can go on here. That's okay. Good. Chain damage. This was lightning damage and attack speed. Yeah, lightning damage. This node right here can be exchanged with this. And then we need one more range node, which I think I'll put here. Instead of cost, I'll just say range. I think the problem that I'm having with this at the moment is that I'm trying to do it too perfectly. Good, and then we turn this node, this range node here into the healing. A, B, C, D, F, G, H. 20 base healing. I guess aller Anfang ist schwer, right? The game's balance changed. I now need to reflect that balance with the new skill tree. And then we'll be able to fill out the rest of the nodes too. And then the cool part about the skill tree will be the gameplay changing nodes. Cooldown time. -4%. Very nice. And then we turn that sprite into the healing sprite. Good stuff. And this can go away. Good skill. Good stuff. Okay. Build a demo again. Where are we? What bad advice? Hello there, David. What do you mean bad advice on dealing with that? Yeah. ChatGPT can give some great advice for that, though. You can always look at it and judge for yourself. Just throw some more oranges in there and be done with it. See you later, Cakes. We love you. I don't believe you. I really don't. Huh? Why is it still locked in a demo? You can't be serious. Am I stupid? I already answered that with the app icon, right? On parenting? I don't know. Do you have a better solution? Immediate consequence, no attention goes boing, no lecture, no facial reaction, no bargaining. What? Attention, like if I do not, the reason why she has the reaction is because I do nothing. Doing more of nothing is not gonna fix it. Like, I don't know. It will though, just like teaching a dog to be alone. No, like, no. When you do nothing. Oh my God. The cause of the problem is that you do nothing. You can't do more than nothing. Like if you already do nothing, she starts hitting you. So you need to do something after that. You can't just keep letting her hit you. Because you're already doing nothing. That's the point. She wants your attention and you're doing nothing at the current moment. Like, huh? See, that's why ChatGPT sucks. When you do it right with Zoe, just give her attention here and there, but tell her you're working overtime at 6. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it feels like it's a slow process, but maybe you're right. I gave you one sentence, yeah, but the sentence is garbage. ChatGPT is garble. You did answer? I have not changed the app icon yet, yeah. All right, so let's see here. Fuck, we have this problem. This is on node ID 14, so we can't continue past 14. I need to get rid of one node. It's gotta be the range. Cooldown is so good for her. Range is also so good. And healing power, there should at least be one healing power in there. We have healing plus 20. Maybe we do healing power, just plus 20%. Like that. It's a lot though. 20% is a lot. And then we can put range here. %. We can put the cost here. Minus 10. Cost 3. Now we have a free node and we can put that here for attack speed. Good stuff. Finally, my god, was that boring. Holy shit. Yeah, I'll do that over time in the evening, bruh. I can think of something better to do with my time here. Goodness. I mean, yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe it's not a good idea to, you know, be hurtful to your kid. Like, I really don't like that either. Like, especially the, like, pinching of the arms. Like, I don't know, J11, bruh. Like, I don't know about that, bruh. Because, like, it teaches the kid to react with violence, I think. That's the issue. She's hitting you now, she'll be hitting someone. I get it, yeah. But you need to teach her that it's wrong. But not by being an example of doing it too, I think, right? That's my problem here. Hitting... No, it's not hitting a kid back. It's like pinching an arm or something. Yeah, like it's... I'm very, 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 very careful with that. Because it could backfire so much. How would she learn if she doesn't know how it feels? Like, boom! You see how that hurt? Yeah, don't do that again. Fuck you. Like, I don't know, man. I think there are other ways. You know. Chat advice top tier, yeah. No, I think David is right somewhat. But Shade 11, what you're talking about is at a later stage in the development where you remember things. So when you are at the between 1 and 2, you are not remembering this time. And so like, so maybe for you it was when you were like 3 or something, or 4. I can understand that then. But you do not no, you don't, like, you don't form memories. No, there's no way. 12 months of age. I thought it was 3 years. It's AI overview though. The hippocampus, the part of the brain where the memories form, isn't fully developed. Okay. 4 months old. Negativity can linger. I heard waterboarding. Okay, bro. My mom never hit me. Anyways, I don't think that's true, but I don't know. The first memory I have, boy, I don't remember, but it was definitely like 3 years onward, 100%. So I think you just don't remember anything earlier than that. And I read that somewhere too, and I talked about this with others as well. So it's gotta be somewhere around that age. Yeah, sure. Yeah, okay, bro. Shade 11, you're this guy on the internet that said that too, right? Sure, bro. Did you hear voices while you were inside your mom too? Yeah. Did you hear voices like some whispers and stuff telling you things about the world and stuff? Yeah, you remember? Yeah, you did. Yeah, okay, bro. Alles klar. Alles klar, brother. Okay, I think we got the start locked in. A lot of child abuse joyous and yeah, I mean, I was holding her arm, right? At least a little bit. You can consider this also a form of abuse. But I just don't know what is the best way to do it. Maybe there is no best way. Maybe each parent deals with this in different ways. Some don't. Difficult to say. Okay, so this is annoying. Let's save that level like this. It's a bit tedious to do that. Maybe there should be a save button for the level here. Yo, XD Zesta, thank you very much for following. By the way, guys, I got an idea about marketing my game that we might be able to do when the game's out. Or, yeah, when the game's out. After the game's out. We could, as a streamer, start raiding people that are somewhat popular streamers. And then you guys could say something in chat like, he just released his game or something. And then maybe we get lucky and some of those streamers, it's like an ad raid, yeah. Like I wouldn't do that usually, right? But I feel like I can make an exception for this scenario. And maybe some of the streamers we raid will actually check it out. Like, for example, I was thinking about this, right? Let's say we have Soda Poppin'. And on a Saturday where he does Shit Show Saturday, we could raid him. And then you guys say, oh, he released his game. So I will not react? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Right? Could be. I'm just thinking, right? I know why she's hurting me. She's hurting me because she wants attention. It's always the same principle. And the reason why I know that is I can force it right now. I could go to right next to her, lay down, and pretend to sleep. She'll start hitting. Not immediately, but after, let's say, 5 or 10 minutes, when she knows that I'm not, when she sees that I'm not reacting to her, and I'm like, down. There, like, she has the option because I'm close. Thanks for the raid, Cakes. What is this highest hive havoc everyone is talking about? So yeah. I don't think raiding pirate software would help, by the way, because he does play bigger games. And like, I mean, raiding, like for example, you remember we raided Quinn69 once with, I don't know how many viewers do we have, 150, 160, maybe more, I don't know. And out of the blue, he just checked out my game. And I was like, wait, he checked my game? Like, I didn't even tell him to do so, right? And so I was like, huh. I remembered that. I was like, huh. I don't even have to do anything. I just raid. And maybe by chance, they happen to ask what I was doing. Or they happen to, like, be nice, right? Be like, hey, cool, what was this guy doing? That's nice of you. You raided me. You know, let me give him some, I don't know, visibility or talk about him a bit. And then some of them might actually check out the game. I could spam and get XQC to look at your game. He looked at your game.
Bro, this is Luke Superman.
What did he say? Well, I can't see. He's hard to hear. What did he say?
Bro, this is Luke Superman.
What is it? What is it?
Bro, this is Luke Superman.
This is so self promo.
Bro, this is Luke Superman.
Oh, I see. There's literally self promo. He said self promo. I see. Last month. He got angry. Yeah, maybe not do that. No. No. I will use an alt. It doesn't matter. It's not like, listen. So, no, you don't understand. When you go, let's say, let's go through this, right? Let's say I rate let's say I rate, what is it called? I rate XQC. And, or I don't, right? You just spam this game in chat. Then he looks at this game and thinks you are self-promoting Tangy TD. And now all of his viewers think that the developer of Tangy TD went into his chat to self-promote his game. In retrospect, that will make it seem like I self-promoted Tangy TD in his chat. You have nothing to lose. Oh, you lose your face. And now the next time you make another game, the developer of Tangy TD made another game. Oh, that's the self-promo guy. Of course you lose your face. So you become the self-promo guy, right? So no, what I was saying is I am rating Soda Poppin' on Saturday, for example. Okay? And we will also apply, of course, to Shitshow Saturday, right? In any way we can. And then when let's say we rate him on the Saturday, right? And it looks like he's gonna play some different games. You guys in chat can say that I made a game or that I released a game. And then I will not say anything, of course, because I will just see what he does. Like maybe he asks himself. Maybe he doesn't even react. You don't know. We don't know, right? I think he most won't even react. But as long as it's basically a chance at a natural thing occurring from a raid. That's what I want. I don't want to self-promo in a way where we raid someone and we're like, here, I made my game. Here, I made my game. Not like that. It's like I raid someone just like now when I raid, I don't know, Jackie Coates or Lana Lux or whatever. And they happen to ask what I was doing. That's the idea. And so the sheer chance of this is something I feel like I should be using and leveraging as a streamer, because this is also a form of marketing. It's luck, but I think it's also something I should be doing. And so that's what I was thinking, right? Just leverage the fact that I have managed to, on mid streamers it works, on big streamers they ignore raids. Yeah, but like I said, no exception. When I raided Quinn69 once, he looked at my game. So that's what I mean. It was luck. But it can work, even on big streamers. That's why I think I should do that and then pick like a streamer every day that I raid after the stream. And now no, how do you say that? Like when I release my game, I'm also expecting some amount of increase in viewers because it's like a big event. And usually during big events, there's more viewers, more attention, right? That's just how it is on both Twitch and YouTube. And so I'm thinking that it might be somewhat of a nice enough push so that when we raid a big streamer, that we will get maybe some more attention as we otherwise would. Hi, play my game, sucker. Now, yeah. 1 month after your game, if it is a fail, maybe ask me as a last resort. No, I wouldn't do that at all, Shade11. Don't you rate anyone so far? Other devs or streamers should always be rated, Immo. No, it's my decision who I rate. Like, that's not up to... Like, I decide what I think you guys would like to watch first. That's what I rate. And that happens to be other game development streamers. Can't you rate without the ending stream? No, rating is ending the stream. Like, you can stay live, but I think it's like an odd thing. Nobody. No. It's guys. Even if the public forgets about me self-promoting my game in some YouTube channel or Twitch channel by going there and spamming play Tangy TD, play Tangy TD, play Tangy TD, the streamer will not. They will always connect then Tangy TD with the spammer and be like, no. Oh, wasn't that the spammer? No, fuck you, piss off. That would be my reaction too. Forsen plays many crappy games. He's blocked. He's locked into Minecraft. No, we do lyrics up someday too, yeah? Of course. We will do lyrics up someday. That's all on the list, yeah. Anyways, I just feel like that I need to leverage my streaming powers a bit more, so to say, right? New logo's much better. I'm glad you like it, bro. Happy you like it. And by the way, guys, thank you very much for joining on Kick. I'm pretty sure we're gonna earn some decent bucks today from the stream. That's nice. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the no ads there. Yeah, so we have done the trailer now. I'll be talking to some people on how to properly contact IGN next. And then I want to update the demo by tomorrow. And you guys... You could test the game tomorrow then. What do you guys think? Should I do full demo update tomorrow? I just don't know, man. Fuck. It's such a difficult thing to say. Maybe not. Maybe disable the demo already. I think I should disable the demo. My gut says disable the demo, yeah. And then do a private playtest where only some people can enter. The reason why I'm saying this is because there are so many people that are eager to play Tangy TD. And I can feel that eagerness. If I release a demo now, that will poof away. It's like you guys have been blue-balled this entire time. And you would just burst if I release the demo. I think you should. I think I should remove the demo. Yeah. I think it's the best thing to do. So all of the. All of the coding I did just now was wasted. Not all of it, but the progression for the demo was wasted. Take down the old demo. Do not release a new demo. And keep the... Yeah, I think I should take down the demo. It's a double-edged sword. I think the demo did its thing. The demo is basically a full release for the game for Steam Next Fest prior to that. Once the demo runs out, I think it's fair to say you can... And then close to release, I think you should private it, yeah. Like some people private the demo right before the release. I think I'll just private it a couple of weeks before. Even Chris says, and I did, okay, you can't help but say that all the time. Take down the old demo. Your demo is so addicting, love the game. Hey, glad you like it. And that's like on a bad version of the game. I appreciate that, bro. Thanks. I don't understand what's the point of taking down the demo. Steam market is so much bigger than your audience. No, it's not. I'll show you. By the way, can Steam answer my support ticket, man? They still did not answer the support ticket about the Steamworks and what I can show about the email that Bite Me Games got. I want to know. So I can show you some stuff on the demo. Sales and activation reports. This is stuff I can show. So, this is the stats for the demo. On average, I have 4 users active every day. So active users, let's go into more breakdown here what that means. doesn't really say too much, does it? Average peak concurrent. Does it not say unique? Does it not say unique users? So like someone that has already played the demo versus someone... No, I can't see that. Can I not see this, guys? Lifetime unique users. But I can't look at this. Like, it doesn't say on a daily. It was around 2K. Yeah. So basically, over the course of... And the demo has been out for 3 years, I think. Wait, let's see. Lifetime. All history. December 2022. 2023, 2024, 2025. Yeah, so 3 years, right? 3, 4, 5, 3 years. Over 3 years, I have only gotten 2,000 different people to play it. And currently there's about 4 people a day that play the game, the demo. That is not much. So when I take down the demo, it's basically no difference. $19,000 downloaded and didn't play it. I don't know how that works. Here, this one. Not bad. That is kind of bad multiplexer, no? It is kind of bad. For first indie. Yeah, for first indie game. Bro, it is kind of bad. Like, if you compare that to release and move on, yeah. Basically release and move on. So, the demo does nothing to the game, to the game. So I will be removing the demo and working on... Yeah, if I remove the demo, then I don't need to worry about... I'll still update the demo page, right? So that when people search it, it looks okay. If it doesn't matter why I take it down, because the demo is outdated. And if I release the demo with the current build of the game, the people that will want to play the game right now because it changed so much will play the demo and then not play the release of the game. It will nerf the release of the game by a significant margin because the people that wanted to play the game can play it already, but for free. So updating the demo comes with that attached to it. And leaving the demo the way it is right now does not change the game's attention. It does not bring more attention to the game. I already said making a demo that is up to date. I can do that, but then people will not buy it as much. That's the thing. Anyways, guys, played a demo of a game, felt like 90... Yeah, like for me, Gnomes, for example. When I played a Gnomes demo, I did not have an incentive to play the full game of Gnomes. Just as an example. So I did not buy Gnomes. But I got it for free from Tommy, which was very nice. Isn't that only true if you don't believe in your game? No, I think I'm in a unique situation. Anziehen die Socken, ja? Okay. Okay. Okay, Socken. Gesundheit. Warte, Zoe, warte. Ja, ja. Ja, warte, warte. Zweite Socke.
Mama, when they see bone, when they pound.
Ja, da geht's zu Mama. Ja. Okay, anyways, guys. What dark magic is she casting? I don't know. Sometimes I'm like, warte, Zoe. Warte, Zoe. Hey, guys, I gotta leave. I'll be online tomorrow. I think I have a unique situation with my demo. Yeah. Guys, I'll just end the stream here, okay? Usually I would rate someone, but I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you very much for joining. Tschüss. Tschüss.